Okay, holy shit, guys. Hello.
So I've got my...
Hello. Wow. Not supposed to be cute, you know that, right? But hello. Welcome in. I think we're getting ready for RP. Kind of still waiting, I think. When Saya's going to go catch up, on some things. Oh, I fucking didn't put out my alerts. Hold up. Hold up, you guys. Why is Saya's hair red? Because her magic is still very fluctuated, and it's based more on emotion, so... I realize that she's, kind of... She's been pretty emotionless, and also she uses it as kind of her disguise throughout, if she's going someplace publicly. It's actually a little... It's just hair changing color, and that's honestly not something big or small. But yeah, she's doing fine. It's just she's fucking... When she goes out into public, she likes to keep herself a little more hidden than normal nowadays, because of just all the shit that could happen. I'm good, I'm just a little bit tired. This week's been very long and exhausting. But I'm doing okay. For the time being, I'm doing just fine. Just definitely need to, by next week, probably either take a break or get more rest, which hopefully I will get a chance to do. Okay, guys. Is Vernon? Yes, he is. Okay. And my glasses are all fogged. Hold on. Give me a second. My glasses are all... More like my lenses. My HTC Vive lenses. Well, actually, my Vive Pro lenses. Alright, guys. I hope you're ready. We're gonna be heading into her bar, her technical co-owned bar, because she does technically co-own a bar, and her and Ren actually co-own it. So we're gonna see how she handles today. Today's gonna be interesting. If she handles it right or wrong, depending on how things go. Neck and back are hurting though.
Why is everyone in main cast?
But there's no NPCs needed. Everyone's main cast.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Damn, I can't believe everyone's main cast.
Oh wait, no. Let me fix that.
Oh, hi there.
No! Fucking hell.
There we go.
Don't you fucking... Did you drop me somewhere? God.
Here. Let's see,
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Let me just create a channel for you.
No, don't drop me in anywhere, god damn it!
No, don't do it.
They haven't been here. They haven't been here for months. Don't throw them in another hole.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm just gonna throw them into the void.
No, please, don't do that. That's your place, not mine. Mine's here. Let me stay here. I
Okay, I'll
can't
throw you
own
into
this
the
bar.
abyss.
No,
Actually,
that's
wait.
even
No,
worse.
since you're a fire user, I'll put you to the 7th level of hell.
Stop, she doesn't want to go to hell for a 4th time, please. Don't make her go. I don't want her to go a 4th time. Alright. I'm gonna keep some of this
I'm
on,
gonna
so.
just quick poke Varden to make sure of something.
Actually, she's technically coming in to work. She's coming in for work.
Shit, I've got the wrong screen up. Fuck.
Wow, try to act professional, Kai.
Void, I'm also a worker here. Remember this.
I know.
I'm coming in.
If in aspects, do you want to be kind of like his replacement, and then he can just go off?
Yeah.
Alright. So, because I think Mars wants to be laying down. I don't think she wants to get back
Man, I
up.
can't believe
Yup.
Rest in Chaos.
Rest in pepperoni.
Non-chaos. There's no pepperonis here.
Alright, everyone ready?
Mm-hmm.
Almost.
I am always ready because I'm invisible.
Alright, because we'll just have Varden kind of come in during mid
How do I look?
Don't know what y'all were doing.
Holy
but-
terrible.
Your
Yeah.
hip is gone.
I know.
Guessing to your Mars.
It's a little iffy.
Yeah.
You always look
You
like
gonna
shit,
send out
so
a
don't worry.
message to have people
Shut
show up just to talk, or are you just gonna have it kind of like
Shit.
everyone just shows up to say
Well-
hey?
Everyone just shows up. I'm sad.
Oh,
Why? You're
Okay.
always sad.
damn it.
I'm sadder. My girl.
That's what depression is.
And then I can't
Depression's
find
fine.
her again.
I didn't even yell is the funny part.
You weird at
Damn.
me.
Alright.
You're mad at me.
Fucking
It's
God.
fine.
Looks like she
Did you
didn't
commit
get
to
any
school
tonight.
trials?
Anyways, everyone's ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. So we'll go RP cards up in 5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. Fuck you. RP cards up. Yeah, she's
Already
been
got
open
it.
there for a while.
Aye. Seems like the place is not
Hey,
as
say.
Okay.
messed up as it was. Ren was literally telling me how messed up it was. And yet it looks clean.
It's what happens when you leave it to be cleaned for fucking 2 hours. Fucking
I...
spending that whole time.
Am I hiding?
Yes.
Alright.
I can take over.
Your turn to watch a place.
Yay! After a while of not being here.
And their hair to change color.
Alright. Have fun and we see Ren, tell him I didn't do shit.
Okay. You guys want anything? Any drinks?
Yeah, sure, beer. Be fine.
Okay.
What? You doing that?
Yes.
I thought you had better taste.
On tap
I
or
don't want
off
to be drunk
bottle?
all the damn time.
It's
I'm done.
beer. It's piss water. What do you mean?
Depends on what you call.
Terrible.
Some people have their tastes.
You wouldn't know.
Yeah, actually, I would. Thank you.
Here you go.
Also, hi, I'm
Thanks.
Luca. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Saya, technical co-owner here. Besides Ren.
Oh. Good to know.
Alright.
Ah,
Hi. You doing okay?
how go? The final cake.
At least you were alive. I would say that's an okay enough, but there's probably more going on.
Then I am okay.
There's probably more going on though.
How's it going?
If you're acting like this.
Always.
As good as it can be.
Would
That's
you
okay.
two like a
Fair.
drink too?
You know. I mean, you got blood.
Blood? I don't think so. And, I mean, I could definitely check, but I don't know.
I'm good.
I could always give you a substitute for it.
It's fine.
So what is my niece? What's wrong with my niece right now?
Mm.
Depends on the last thing you remember is how much has actually happened.
Well, the last thing I remember was Ren telling me you had gotten taken, gotten back now, and seems like things have been going on with my absence.
So it's been happening.
Well then, we can definitely sit down and talk about it if you need to.
Fuck, I have to get on.
No, you can sit right there, I can sit here.
So, how have you been, Ivan?
Me?
Trust me, a lot's been happening on my...
Stuff's happened.
Yeah, I've also heard you guys caught the strategist apparently, and...
She did, I didn't. I was busy.
Strategist?
Wasn't hurt.
Well, she's been, I think, a thorn in our side, so yes, she was a little hard for all of us to handle.
I don't know. We got that fire bitch's healing, I guess, because he's not dead. Ren lost control of whatever the fuck it was. Those two were fighting a little bit, but I think they're fine now. Mostly because they beat the shit out of each other. That usually works.
That works for the meantime until you have to sort out your problems. And not their
Found out
violence.
for 8 months my girlfriend's been with my uncle, so you know.
Oh boy. So things are just as crazy
She
as when
came
I
back.
left.
And she's mad at I didn't sense her when she was there. You know, Nephilim state and that kind of overpowers everyone.
It seems like that.
Oh, and the doctor's infiltrated. I've been listening to him laugh maniacally for on and off for the past couple weeks.
Wait, that doctor that usually hangs around Land Osaka.
Yeah, blue
I'm
hair.
Yes.
Technically correlated.
Yeah, though
Why
there's...
does your hair keep changing color?
That's a long story.
It went from red to white.
Hey, Saya, thanks for
to
opening the door
pink.
for me. Open the door,
It was someone else that opened it. I came in here just recently.
thanks. Who opened
white-
it?
White hair, had like, I think ears and a tail and a long coat.
Okay. My cousin then, okay.
Wait, that's your cousin?
Yeah.
Well, he knew me. So I guess then he's
Oh,
been
and
informed.
Curry's acting differently. That's still
Oh
the
yeah.
fuck out of me.
Wait, you saw
Mm,
Curry? You saw
Yeah,
him?
multiple times.
Our Curry?
Yeah. Not yours.
Okay, I was going to
But
say...
ours, mine, is starting to act like you.
oh yeah, that's right.
Wait, he's starting to act different then?
Yeah.
Basically, the Curry that we know. So, short and simple, he's acting like sort of like Curry knew.
Which that's
This-
not normal.
Hello?
It's a lot more different.
I'm gonna head downstairs.
Like a mood ring.
You can just holler or use the intercom.
Mm-hmm. Oh well.
Hey, did you guys see
Nothing.
anything?
Why are you silent?
Saw the thing on the
Didn't say
floor.
anything.
That's it.
Hey,
Exactly,
I
that's the
saw
problem.
something here. Is it okay if I check upstairs?
Go ahead.
The room upstairs. There are lots of them. It's part of the bar.
It's still following.
I
Okay.
I thought
yes, it
you
is.
actually saw our curry here, because he's not here. He's not even on this plane right now. He's in hell.
I
He's-
haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, he's in hell. That's why.
Lovely.
His own business. I do know what he's been doing. He's been regaining something he had lost from a fun little deal with Stan that he made a while ago.
Why is there a child?
No.
Yeah, it's just here.
Okay then.
Hey, wait up.
Has to do with the strategist.
Yeah.
Just takes out a lollipop, and he's gonna put it out to you.
Very
Yeah, the
few
only other
people
thing
that
I've
are
been doing
shadow.
Is
You can call me Esquire, Randy.
what up here? That's pain. You know, fight, kill, kill, and after I hear all the time.
And I can understand on my own levels.
Actually, I gotta have. Why are we here?
You gotta figure out what to do with the bitch captured.
When you
First
start-
off, strength's bad. Second off, I could just keep him in my pocket for now.
That makes you a target,
out
you
there.
realize that, right?
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
You say that now.
Questions from us.
You worry too much.
I think I've had
But-
I have a good reason to, considering
I
this
guess I'll fill you in on what's been going on here. On my end,
Yeah,
there's
but,
been
okay, where would we
more
keep him
struggles
then?
nowadays.
Hmm. Zach,
Right now we've been dealing with some of the things that have literally been breaching here. Hell's been kind of
pocket
getting more
dimension is probably
rattier.
one of the most secure places.
You can always steal them if there's a
Plus, I
spirit
don't need to breathe though.
somewhere else.
Mm. Hi there. This looks like one of the things like that one of my friends actually has. Not Sin, but I'm apparently someone who knows multiple shadow people if it's a shadow thing.
Hmm.
You know,
Apparently.
About strategists,
Hmm.
something about something happening.
Oh,
You guys
Well,
know
I
there's
found them, and so I went to them, and I was ready to fight, and they didn't fight, so I put in my pocket. I didn't need to
We
breathe.
probably get
Made it
them to
easy.
fix
How many
Ren's
things do you
foot.
have in your pocket, Luca?
I mean, I could ask, but I'm not gonna like torture them or anything.
no,
torture.
we're not going to.
Just
We're
them.
gonna
I don't-
ask them
Yes.
and be nice about it. Last time I
Mhm.
talked with the strategist, she didn't seem like she wanted to fully work, or she was changing her mind on working with him. So we just need to be very patient with her.
Or all of them are taken. Only one I haven't seen ill. We
Hmm.
basically got 3 of them dealt with,
Hmm.
except for the strongest fucker out there,
So do the lollipop.
Hmm.
What's the strongest one?
Gilgamesh.
Oh yeah, no, that's not a good time.
No, it won't be.
I don't want to do it. I really know. I've seen
Probably
what you can
have.
do.
Yeah,
So have I.
I would
see
say
how
be
Luca
careful. There
plays.
I
are
haven't
more.
seen him.
There are more demonic threats too. That are now running around more
Lovely.
often. Yes, and they're definitely hostile to people like us. They are very, very hostile. That's what we've been dealing with on our threat and end. Plus, almost dying to one of them doesn't seem like a great option. Or lately that's happened. Sin and I have been trying to deal with our own problems, and there's been no breaks, it seems.
Dealing with us, finding them, dealing with and relax. So, you know, and dealing with residents from the Edgewood himself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he actually showed up here, downstairs, the other day.
Yep.
Fuck.
And stopped us from killing the fire dude. All we know is he's weird. Kind of hard to leave this entire thing by yourself.
He's being weakened, then maybe we can figure out
Yeah,
what's
but he
weakening
also's
him.
got Ren eating the shit out of him.
Besides that, he's weakening, then something might be the cause of it. And sometimes it's not
Everyone
always.
be
I didn't mean like physically, King. I meant...
That's what I mean, he's healing because he almost got killed. Guy was almost dead, but nope. Curry shows up like, oh, that's not allowed.
Yes, turn something off.
Which is why I suggest we try to hide the strategist somewhere else, because that's gonna piss him off.
Well, it's gonna piss him off regardless, but once again,
Rather
Where
not
else will we
have
put him?
attack you by yourself. I have another universe.
We also do have someplace else, but I don't know if he would be willing to do that.
Rather keep
Sin.
it somewhere that can access,
biggest
not one
thing-
person have it.
the biggest
Sin
thing
could-
is they would not be capable of accessing where they're currently at. And right now, they're safe.
For now, unless they ever run
And plus,
around.
I'm pretty much never alone. Ugh.
That's a good
I'd
thing
still
right
rather
now.
have them somewhere else, where all of us can access. Not just state.
You're cutting out.
I'd rather have them somewhere all of us can access.
Well, I'm open to options as long as, you know, safe. It's
Then
somewhere
probably
that they
not.
can't get into.
Yeah. What I
The more
remember,
people that
like
can
I
get
said,
in there, the more likely they can too.
the only thing I'm aware of is he struggles never stop. I was learning it, and the only reason he's here is because he followed me.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yes, but if you do that, you would be the only one. Or you
I
two.
wouldn't be the only one.
We don't.
I
I
have
mean,
a
like,
I have a way of getting you.
yeah, that's the issue. You would be the key. You would be the gateway. We would have to rely on
No,
you.
I
It would
mean,
be
like, I
the
give you
same
an
sort of
object
situation.
for it.
Yes, but that once again wouldn't be safe because if he gets his hand on the object.
Rob will find other places.
Would it be easier to put him in a place that someone could control?
Which
Rob.
I can. This is where they're already at.
We may know someone. He has control over that place, and it could be a place that no one but him knows if someone enters or exits.
Would we leave him at Joe's place?
I don't know. Do we want to leave him in the material plane,
Well, I
or do we
mean-
want to leave him in someplace else?
Heck, I don't know. But we have the little spirits running around, kind of large beacons. Wait to that
so
person.
those are... Okay, those are spirits. Got it.
What else is there? Y'all have options?
I have a
Not
couple of
really, no.
options.
Hey.
A, where they're already at. B, I could probably go talk to a certain someone, but I'm not sure how much they're willing to be involved. And C, what is it called? A Game Boy? I'm curious to see if I put him in that.
Oh, you'd have to talk to Stain about that.
Yes, I know. That's what I'm saying. There's a couple people I'll not talk to.
So I guess we have plenty of options where to put them. I was gonna say not putting them on this plane so that the others can't reach her easily. Putting on a different plane where
All
someone
three
can
of those
control.
options are not on this plane.
I mean, we could always just yell
Plane.
them.
They're underneath your chair.
What?
Hi.
Oh. Hi.
Oh. That one seems very shy.
I think they're playing hide
I
and
mean,
seek.
probably get until first we're dealing with that. Less option they have of getting someone to actually help
Sounds like fun.
better.
True.
Yeah, it'd piss him off, but he'd lose a massive advantage. She's the one planning everything.
You can trust
She's
me.
already,
I can feel it.
he's already kind of lost one since we do have her now.
Yeah.
He's gonna want her back at some point though.
They're not an animal.
Yeah?
Technically, one only killed one of them. And if we get rid of her, the only ones we'd have to deal with is Gil and
Every single time I
Blame.
was coaching them, my god.
because you know he's still technically alive, but he should be
They do
enough
that.
kill.
Still,
You know, if all of us work together, we could kill him. Unlike Ren, who's in control and going by himself.
I did yell at him for some other things that have happened.
I only yelled at him for losing control and I punched him. I already dealt with those two, but it seems to be better.
Better.
The best option, locking them away somewhere, killing them, sending them wherever you guys have options, sending them you have an option. Technically have multiple choices.
We do. As well as I said, we do need to work on working as a team and making sure that we have all our bases covered to take care of this threat. That's why I'm going back into the action a little bit then.
That's kind of why I haven't been out. I've been just chilling.
Well, you're welcome here or my place. We're actually, me and husband are also looking for a house ourselves, away from Saphira. Someplace that we can actually call safe.
Good.
And trust
Get out
me,
of Saphira. That shit's been nothing but fighting. And nothing but...
and it's only getting worse. With, a certain Malleus walking around, the gang swooping around. The streets
I
getting
feel like
more
I'm hearing that
dangerous.
name.
Oh yeah,
No.
you told me about that.
Someone else
Tell
is
me
on
not
the
to tell
streets.
him what I am.
Yes, please.
Not
There's-
interacting with him, he's not my business.
Yes, please keep it that way, because the last thing I want you to do is interact with him. He is a councilman for Saphira, and he is a very terrifying councilman.
So I already have to worry about Saphira. I only got my own right now. And the generals, and yada 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 yada.
There's also one more threat that's been running around the city too, that I want you to be sure and make sure. Synthetics, a group called Null has been running around the city.
So I'm not stopped by the city then, because if I stop by, it's gonna kind of be obvious what I am if you know I get shot and it kind of goes tink.
Well, that's what I've been trying to do and make sure I
Because
keep
got
myself
better with
covered.
that.
Yes. As long as those things most things don't have soul sight, you're gonna be fine. I can walk around the city perfectly fine, and just someone looking at my soul. is
Yeah,
not the
but
best
like
option.
stated, demonic beings can tell what I am. Pretty sure he can tell who I have in my head.
Oh yeah, very plainly obvious.
It's probably not best for me to go back to Saphira if all that's happened. You know?
Yeah. Keeping quiet and a low profile for the right time being.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just say, been very much pushing myself to a limit of training that was not sure I could reach. kind of a magical output that sometimes flares up more, and emotions have been the reason.
Kick.
What
Stop forcing yourself stuff.
It's kind of my job, though, Kiko. I'm kind of with an agency that... I'm with an agency that kind of does that for a living.
I'll kick them too!
Don't. The agency's full of
Okay.
good people. And...
Hey, Run, stop playing pool by yourself and come join us. It's kind of sad.
Anyways, it's been a while.
Okay, ignoring Saphira stuff, you don't get involved with that, and I just don't care.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to see some fashion designer councilman walking down the street.
I just warning you
I've
that
been
that
worried
place
about
is
his
still...
already.
Yeah, there's other threats.
You guys have anything we need to deal with?
Mm,
No.
not sure.
Other than strategist, along with whenever the other generals show up. Although we're gonna need to figure something out when it comes to Gil.
Yeah, I'm aware. I have escape route. That's all I got.
Then we need a plan
Sad.
for him.
Because I'm pretty sure both of us are being fucked that.
Ah,
And-
that I've tried. And I could...
I mean, I already got
She
my ass
probably
beat by
knows
him without trying.
more than I do about that, so I'll see if I can find an answer on how to possibly handle them.
Mm.
Which... And, because different stuff. We could probably try offering a deal for him, but don't know what Curry's off. You know?
Yeah, that's the
All I
problem.
got told is the last time I interacted with him was when we were dealing with the Angel General dude. That hurt. Mostly
Yeah.
because I got grabbed and yeeted.
There was another
And then
general that we
chained.
took care of sometime.
God damn him.
Not with his actual, like, not with the chains that green hair dude had.
Mm.
But just chained. And he said that, why were we here? He's ruining our fun. I better skedaddle because the other one's on his way. Shit like that.
That's oddly specific.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I don't remember. You know, kind of getting blasted by nothing but holy magic kind of makes you forget some stuff.
I understand
do
that
not
completely.
Fight me,
Oh, yeah.
period.
Shut up, Luca.
I got basically nuked by holy magic.
Then you definitely...
And then I got healed by my uncle for some
One
reason.
day I'll hurt less.
Then you definitely don't want to start, like, trying to spar with me. That's what I've been working on. Because I'm kind of
Still
in a
trying to
stuck
figure out
rut.
the crystal.
That I could probably
Crystal?
maybe help you with.
Yeah, crystal. When I broke the orange crystal, I got this one in my head. And try and figure out the other crystal.
How'd you break it?
I broke it when I witnessed my brother, almost get killed. So, you know,
Oh,
I was pissed, and I guess that's what activated that one was rage.
Wrath,
nice.
maybe.
The other one I haven't activated at all.
Hmm.
Just gonna open a portal and pull out a green crystal. It has a little crack, but that's it. This one.
Mind if I see it?
maybe it's the
Yeah,
opposite.
you know. Possibly, yeah.
Opposite of rage.
No, I mean, like, if that brought that thingy into her head, then maybe that's the other side of the coin. So, the positive.
Mhm. She's
Oh,
gonna...
I don't
She's...
know.
She's gonna start sensing if there is anything angelic at all with it. Is there?
Oh, what?
You can sense something massively angelic.
Oh,
Mm.
Oh,
If you sense archangel level, that's what it is.
Okay. Jesus Jesus, I'm still not ready for that shit. Jesus Christ, how does Hezekiah fucking deal with that? Okay,
I have no idea what you're talking.
Cheer.
so what I'm sensing from this
Did you
is
just grab
actually...
a shadow chair, or did you actually grab the chair?
I should grab a fucking chair.
Good for once.
In this house, it's kind of free to
most of the time,
swear if you
most-
need to.
Most of the time, I use my tail to sit because I use that
Unfortunately,
motor, so-
you'll hear me swear like a sailor if you need to.
It's bad though. Like, don't need to swear.
And it can be a force
It's
of
a form of
habit.
expression.
Oh, it's a bad expression then.
So,
Yeah.
It
I'm gonna
suits
say
them
this.
though when it comes to it.
there's a lot of holy in this. More than what I'm used to and what I've been training with. It's
Oh.
bursting
So should I
with it.
probably stop fueling it with energy?
Fueling it with the opposite, maybe. But energy probably might. And that's what I'm trying to figure out. It cracked. What happened and
I'm
what
trying to
made it crack?
I have no idea. I don't watch at 27.
Hmm.
24.
I mean, I'm willing to try anything to break that thing, but I don't think that's gonna.
And that's the thing I'm trying to figure out. What was the reason that it has this crack in it? A lot of holy in it, so it's something that derives probably from something very divine. Nothing I've ever felt.
I mean, we could have that. But I think they understand stuff like.
I
Yeah, they do.
absolutely do. Bring it here.
Alright. Then you and I can be the people that figure this out a little bit.
This is my forte.
That's a lot of holy.
Oh, then you
Yeah, you
wouldn't
should
like,
back up.
You wouldn't like me right now.
I'm just gonna move this way.
Yeah, you could
Move,
out.
move.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Right.
So, how did
So
you come
I'm
about
going to turn on
working here?
magic light.
What's
Did I
up?
say anything? I'm looking at the crystal, magic site, soul site, all that good shit. Can I have further specifics?
Long roll
Like
for it.
stated. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm giving them advantage.
I
just
got
because they
you.
are innate.
Let our trusty DMs
Roll a
handle it.
100. Roll a 100. And add an advantage.
Okay, I only have D20s on the model.
But, well, I have this side up. I can always roll.
Do it.
Alright, you go ahead.
Okay, it's an 89.
Oh fuck! Wow.
You got a 9 and then an 89, so you know.
Yeah,
look,
this usually
that is at
happens.
advantage.
Damn.
Mhm.
Well,
You can sense
Right.
there's a figure in it. You can't physically see entirely what the figure is. Because all of the holy around it, as well as the fact that she's been fueling her energy into it. It's as if it's both
Mhm.
mixed.
Okay. Well, sort of like the thing in your head, there's also something in here.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, lovely indeed. We could try positive emotions or energy. We could do more. You've been putting angelic into this, correct?
Oh, my angelic hat?
that's what's
Wow.
fueling it.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much the both of us can do. I'm not sure if it requires specifically them to break it, or if other people are capable of doing so. But
Or if
whatever
someone else
works.
has to be involved to break it. That's kind of what happened with the other.
It could be.
And you said you broke the other one out of desperation. Because you were trying to
Yeah,
save someone.
because, you know, was fighting the eldest demon from our universe.
That
Almost
could
killed
be
my brother.
why the crack there. Her intentions were pure. However, she needed power at that moment. Which is probably why it broke. Then this one cracked.
Were you trying to kill something or trying to save someone?
Trying to save my brother.
Trying to what?
Save my brother.
The intentions were pure. The intentions were pure, but she needed power, and to save someone she needed the leaninger side that can derive from power, but that even has power of its own.
I would see this as more something supportive or defensive than offensive. If it was specifically your intention was to save your brother by getting rid of what was causing harm, then I could definitely see the demonic side. But what if it was to heal?
To heal, to defend, to protect. That is usually what divine or angelic things try to do. But there are ways to use it for offensive purposes. It depends on what your intent is. As well as where are you driving your energy from.
I'm hesitant to really try anything as I don't know what would occur. So...
I haven't tried just about anything, except repeating what happened before. I'd rather not put people in danger.
Yeah, no, we'll not let that happen again. Not the wisest idea.
I'm going to try to push some positive emotions into the crystal and see if it does anything. Nothing? Nope. Okay, I'm going to try holy. Nothing. Yeah, I got nothing. Alright, so obviously I can't do anything, so it probably has to be someone else or maybe you. You broke the crystal.
Yeah, the other one.
These are yours. You try something.
She's gonna start even putting her own divine energy into it. And hers is very much a little more potent because of what she's been going through with training.
Oh, it's not a mood ring, it's a power level indicator. Okay.
Does she get anything?
What are you doing again? One sec, I had to drag the M's to each other.
She is trying to focus on her own divine energy, trying to figure out if it does anything for hers. For the crystal itself.
Obviously, Holy's interacting Holy, but it's not correct at all.
Okay. Oh, that didn't do anything. Fuck. It might have to be just you, Gigo. If you were able to crack it, then you should be able to eventually break it. Just like with the other one. We need to figure out how to, though, get that power out of her, which is the problem.
It's a good question.
Alright, give me 1 second. We're gonna have to roll back 1 second. So sit back down and act like the crystal is in your hand.
Okay.
So, since you are a Nephilim and you are pouring your own holy energy into it, you see the crystal start to glow even brighter and brighter. it gets pure white hot in your hand. As I need, so far, I'm gonna have you three, Saya, June, and Barden, go roll for your evasion. With disadvantage on Saya. Something is happening with it.
Ah, shit.
Alright. Alright.
Oh boy.
And for Varden. Alright. So, Saya and June. Luckily for you, Varden, you see this coming and you dodge your head. For Saya and June, you see from the crystal instantly rays of pure holy light shoot out from it. One jab straight into your shoulder, Saya, and June, one into your leg, piercing it through.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, are there any others? Any others out of curiosity?
She is going to.
You guys are far enough
She
away
is
that
going
they miss
to.
you.
She's going to instantly drop that crystal. Okay. Ah.
What the hell was that?
That was close.
Huh.
We could
That's
dodged
never
it.
happened.
Oh God, are you okay?
Mm,
Are you good?
It's fine. I know healing magic.
I saw that coming.
Be fixing a minute or so.
Yeah, it should have just picked up.
Okay.
Probably.
Or at least there was a reaction,
Ugh.
I guess.
Open up the portal and took her back in and just closed it. Well, that was hot.
Yeah, no shit. That's like getting a plasma burn.
I need to get new
Jesus.
pants.
It's
Annie,
never
know?
done that before.
Really, that's new.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's new.
I'm glad I moved away. That
Probably.
would have hurt like hell.
I'm glad I looked away.
The shoulder will begin to heal.
Mm.
Mm.
Okay. Thank God that doesn't. That was like a plasma burden received. Lovely. So, not me should touch that. Not really a good idea, especially pouring what I was into it.
Luckily, I dodged that.
Yeah.
I almost hit my head.
Yeah, 2 people actually got hit.
I have to buy new pants now.
Okay, so we're not doing that again, and I'm not doing that again.
I mean, you guys aren't doing
Yeah.
it. I still gotta figure it out.
Yeah, you.
It's more of the line.
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
She's probably
Eventually.
has to do it.
Yes.
Put her own divine energy into it.
Yes.
I've done that and it's happened.
I think the figure inside got
I'm also
needy.
kind of just letting it cough.
It probably wasn't happy that. Yeah, we are related,
Mm.
but different energies don't always mix well together. Or it might be that I've been. I don't know. I guess I would say giving a lot more
My
heat than
question:
energy.
Does it will it react if you put demonic energy into it?
I don't think that's a good idea.
That's not a good idea.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
I'm just.
It might
suggest-
explode
you know.
instead. I don't want to. Yeah. Two different types of energies that are opposing forces mixing together. is not a good
Demonic
idea.
and angelic.
I mean, look at the
Yeah,
Nef
no.
ones.
And okay, that's a whole other issue that I don't think we should ever try to figure that out. It is all
I'm
about
not
a
sure.
balancing act, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, I don't get how you with this. I really don't.
The thing that
So,
balances
take it,
us
Ricky.
out is the human part.
You guys.
There's still human in us. It balances both of our sides out and makes us stable enough.
There's spin in us?
Usually. That's kind of why we look.
Both my parents have always been angels.
Did they ever take on a human form? Or were they ever.
I mean, no one them is.
Hmm.
But I don't think that matters, angelic.
Yeah, and that's...
Humans can look human too. Not the one back there.
Yeah.
Hmm?
But that's the thing. That's where mine and yours a little differ, because mine were both part. They weren't full of a... One was an Azamar
I
that
have
was...
no idea.
One was an Azamar that was divinely touched, and it's part human and part angelic, and then the other one was a Cambion, half human, half demonic. It kind of...
Of mine are Netflix.
Mm-hmm. So that's the thing.
Still trying to find that one, by the way.
Have you been able to contact your versions of Dawn? Or...
The last time I saw him, apparently, we're version are fucked.
Yeah.
And left a mark on him that caused it to attack me and my brother. Almost killed him. There's a reason I have vestige. That's because of it. The last time I saw my mom, she yelled at me and also shit out of me. But you know. Trying to focus more on finding God.
Because he'd be easier to talk to. And that...
Well, he was fine with just one of us being there. Others showed just attacked.
Then there may be some issues that he's not talking about your brother.
He already mentioned what it was. Curse or something left by you guys.
Yeah.
So if his family was around, wanna kill.
Is there a way to break that? Curses can be broken.
Only have your guys' version of it. You know, he's kind of in peace somewhere. Which is why he's alive.
Yeah. And we're not gonna try and assemble those pieces. The last thing we want is another one that's running around that could probably try and kill people. Not the thing I would want.
Yeah, which rather not.
So my dad's not getting fixed.
Well, you just said that he was fine when you were around.
It's fine, but it was off. Something was still happening.
There still could be a chance that we figure out how to talk to him if other people were not around, or he's able to be in a calmer, safer place. Then maybe he could actually be stable to talk.
Good. And let me know. I haven't seen him since that incident. I'm gonna go calm myself down before I break this fuck. You guys figure out what to do with strategist, I'll act.
Okay.
I'll try to find my too.
Well, don't we have the starters in,
We do.
Yes. But we were trying to also figure out a way to deal with her in a safe place. So we could talk to her without any problems. Or even...
Well, she still owes me my back.
Okay, listen. I'll ask her and see if she'll give you back your foot. We can literally do that in a couple of minutes, alright? But we'll ask. But they don't seem to want to fight. The reason why they were helping Curry in the first place is because they wanted to protect the place.
Yeah.
Because they thought that he would win. But now they're not so sure because they're changing.
That's what I'm trying to see what the reason is why they're changing. That's something we could ask her. If she knows, maybe.
Oh, the reason why Curry's changing, it's probably because both the Currys are in the same universe. There's only ever supposed to be one person. One of you. So they're probably bleeding over into each other.
Their personalities.
There's reasons why that's not supposed to happen.
But we still can't let them see each other. We still can't.
No, they're not going
duh.
to. One's still figuring out himself, and he's not back yet. And I'm going to let him deal with that issue first. Okay. We'll try and talk to her to see if we can actually have some help from her, maybe. And maybe how to even defeat the others. Think about it. A strategist also has to know the weaknesses and strengths of their own.
I mean, I doubt they're going to go that far simply because of loyalty, I think. But we're at least going to ask for your foot. We're going to try, okay? Okay.
So,
I'm going to go do something,
several
and then
months
we could go
still be
downstairs.
using
Yeah.
Shadow Foot for several fucking months.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Try losing it entirely and not being able to have one of those. Not a fun thing.
The reason I can't fucking full heal it because
Hello.
this goddamn fucking ruin she plays.
Hello, miss. Are you... Would you like a drink, or...
I'd like... I don't know what the option is. Sad I cannot see.
We have a very wide selection, so do you want some water, maybe?
That'd appreciate.
Grab some ice water, actually. We have some in here. There you go. It's right here.
Are we allowed to go downstairs?
Yeah, you are.
Okay. Then, you want to go down there and see if we can go get your foot back?
How are you doing
Yes.
there? I would say right now, water would be on the house. That's something everyone should have.
No, water's free, right?
Yes, it's on the house and free. There's no need to pay for it.
Okay.
If you'd like any more.
I only came for water. I'll stay. Seen water.
Mm-hmm. If you ever need a safe place to come by, then you should know this is the safe place. Alright?
That's... where are the stairs?
There are booths. I can help you. Stairs are up here.
Thank you.
I'll be right behind you if something happens and if you fall. I'll
Just
get you.
fucking stay. I've been relying for a long...
Still.
You can come back to it. I'll just... here.
Alright. If you need anything, just ask.
Northern Curve, he usually buys a bunch of fucking pizza boxes constantly.
Well, yeah, my brother's a fucking hoarder of pizza.
Yeah. Don't mind the mess on the table.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So right now I currently have a tag on them that should limit their abilities. I've had to deal with spirits before, but yeah, just be ready.
Already will be.
Well, us, put our weapons down, because we're in a safe environment.
Still, can't be too sure.
Plus, they're not one to like.
Hi.
Hey, strategist.
Pleasantly to see you again.
The strategist casts Waste Tracker be gone.
Hi.
Hi.
Can we ask it back?
Does he get that?
Does he want it back? I think he wants it back.
But does it?
I don't know. Do you deserve it?
Yeah, fucking course I do.
Why do you lose it?
I figured
I
so.
mean, I'm not sure.
Well, I figured to handicap one of them.
I mean, fair enough, but like, does anyone really deserve to lose their limbs unless they're like scum of the earth?
Yeah.
And he may be a bit prickly, but he's not scum of the earth level.
Non-handicap will continue to be handicap until he gets it back, and if he's not at fighting capacity when we fight a certain someone, that would be a hindrance. His life and many others of our own could be in jeopardy.
I think that's sort of the point.
At least
They're not an
worked.
ally. I'm just asking because, like, I'm not seeing
No.
the reason why. It's just it's
Until
just
I
a
get a week or
minor
two.
inconvenience. No, I don't think he's going to order you to. Like, period.
I meant the actual chose me.
Hmm? I'm talking about Curry. I don't think he's going to do anything.
He could, but he's acting like.
He could be merciful.
But he has. So.
Yeah, but I severely doubt it.
Hmm.
Mm. So you're not going to give his limb back?
No, I
No?
don't see the point.
Which I can't fucking heal for my life, I guess. Can't fucking heal.
That's kind of the point.
I mean, I guess the point of it would just be to earn more favor.
Why would I do something for you? Kind of took from my shrine.
Yes, but you could do something for us to get a favor back.
I'd rather not.
How about we also ensure your safety and that shrine you said that others have told me about? A place that can be
It's going
protected.
to fall eventually. It does have a massive temper.
Yes.
Does all this stuff around there, he's going to know eventually.
But what if we can ensure a little bit of protection?
I've already served my I did what I'm told. That's all. I'm already practiced. Until I die.
What is that other curry, though, going to give you? What if he will betray you and not protect the place you've been trying
He
to
won't.
protect?
I've worked with him for years. I'm the one who comes up with his plans after all. He wouldn't kill someone actually helping.
Yes, but have you been having
He's dumb,
doubts?
but he's not that dumb.
Hmm. Do you have doubts though in him?
No. I have doubts on the others. Apparently my doubts have effects.
Why is it breaking? You know what? Fuck, I'm turning it off. I'm done.
Once again, the strategist cast. Waste tracker, be gone.
I am the ultimate power.
Right today. Okay, fuck it. I'm doing this shit.
What could make you prove your own loyalty, or say that we have loyalty a little bit to you if we help you? In what way can we help you?
I don't get anything. You can't. I'm a part of him. Did you kind of forget that, Tel? Everyone who works with him becomes a part of him. Why do you think the fire one was able to get away? Absorb them. The only one who's not a part of him is Gil. But even I can't control that.
Yeah, he's his own party.
Yeah.
Him and another do what they want. I don't control them.
Say you're all a part of him. What part would you be then? The person that makes all the plans?
Technically. But I'm not going to state what I am. That'd be telling them our secrets, wouldn't?
Yeah, that's a fair point.
I'm just gonna plainly ask, is there any possible way that we're able to get his leg back? Because that's all I really
When I
wanna know.
die, yes. Or if my boss tells me otherwise.
But we're not going to kill you. Oh. The D&D. So unless there's any use for you whatsoever.
There is something I have. But I'm going to wait for someone who just requested of me to come down.
Shit. Is it your abilities? Is this any of your abilities? Like, you put that thing on your sword and straight. Fuck. Shit.
It's
Here
not
we
my
go.
abilities! It's something that someone gave me, though!
Oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna just get very quickly ready to throw you back in my pocket. Okay, this is going to... Yeah, it's gonna be a thing.
Do not meta this.
No, I'm gonna wait for him to show up.
Oh boy.
Anyways. So, never get my foot back after.
Current moment, RP cards are down. We're waiting for something.
Oh.
Okay, we're waiting for him.
Host.
Hey, Kai.
Yes.
You know what this is. She's pulling out an equity field and activating it.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, what's this?
Nullifies every magic. She's killing herself. It's technology.
Wait, hold on, wait.
Oh, fuck.
How does this work?
Equity field is what... Okay, equity field is Ender's creation. It was the whole family of fire thing. It was made by Alexander and Ender. It nullifies all magic except for things who are archangel level, like that high.
Oh,
it was the way to
no.
make it fair. And she's had it on her this entire time.
And no one searched her. Fuck!
pulling it out and activating
to have a fucking
it.
technological device that's able to
Well,
kill
what do
them.
you
I'm
expect?
sorry that
We
didn't
sent
cross my
Ender
fucking
in
mind.
there.
Yeah, Ender gave it to her.
I'm immediately gonna know what that shit is, because I've dealt with that personally.
Yeah, immediately everyone is weak, and she's gone.
Shit.
So, are you actually doing it now, or?
Yes, it's active.
All right. Then yep.
Are you
it
on the floor here?
activates.
Yeah, it's on the floor,
Yeah.
but she's gone.
Are you dead? Dead?
Yeah, she dead.
Destroy that fucking thing.
Mother, no.
Fuck off.
Alright, she is gonna blast that nullifier with that. That is electricity.
Wait. No. Oh, fuck.
It is not able to turn it off.
Hey, good to late. It's back.
That shit. I don't know how to turn these things off. What the fuck?
I don't like that.
It's
Okay. Not fun picking this up, though.
it's not. That's an equity field.
Okay, got it.
You mean that thingy that was used for the whole family of fire thing?
Yes.
I'm putting it outside. It's going outside. She's gonna open the door. Chuck it! Okay. Okay. That's not a fun feeling.
These things were destroyed. I thought.
I chucked it far as fuck as I could throw it.
How the fuck does Ender know how to build it?
Oh god, I hate being a magical fucking thing. Ah.
Don't we all?
That's not good. Because if there's just one of them, then that means there's more.
Well, shit.
They have
that
this.
thing's gonna stop me. Not gonna stop me. Anyways, I can still use without fucking magic.
Sam, why do you think I have fucking this?
It'll make things a bit more difficult, and especially if you quite literally rely on mana to live, which I know a few people like that.
I don't rely on my magic.
I've been in more anti-magic fields than that, so it just slightly weakens me. It feels just weird.
I don't
Even
but
then.
it's painful. Painful, is that it?
Still.
Yes, so then I know you
Great.
two
So
rely on a lot of mana. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good to
see,
know.
it doesn't affect me now as much as it did then. I've dealt with this sort of device a long ass time ago. During
Do you
a
know
whole
how to
other
turn
thing.
it off?
There's a way to, but it eludes me. It's been so long.
Well, it's gonna stay wherever I chucked it, and it's gonna stay there unless someone else figures out how to turn it off.
So is Curry going to think that we killed a strategist?
Maybe.
Oh shit.
More the line. More like can fucking feel it. So, because it's a part of him,
Oh,
in essence.
Great.
So,
Oh no.
he's more like can feel it.
Yes, and that means he's going to want to know what happened. Luckily, that thing does not fuck with technology, so that's the good thing. Because we can then record that down.
The only thing I'm happy
an
about.
asshole inside my fucking body or fucking head, whatever the fuck he is. It makes you go fucking.
That was a lot of F-bombs.
We're not in fucking heaven, so.
Yeah, but still, you don't need to spare so much.
It usually comes with the situation, I think. Serious situations can cause that. It can be an anger thing, a stress thing, whatever you like to call it. Alright, that's been put in the database.
Thank you, Sidriel, for putting it in the database. Thank you.
We do now. We need to figure out our next move. The strategist is dead, and we now know that they have access to equity.
Which means...
How they plan to use them, I have no idea, considering they also use magic in their own way. So at the same time, it's a double-edged sword at that point.
Yes, so that means we could probably plan around to use it against them.
Possibly. That is, we're assuming Ender hasn't made special changes to the... The original design was by his father. But that doesn't stop him from changing it a little bit.
What I also...
But we do.
What was the name you said about that thing? You said that was from something. So you've seen it in the past.
A few years ago, there was a situation. It's a little complicated, but to give a brief standpoint, I was a part of a group a while ago. We were trying to investigate a cult known as the Family of Fire. Horrendous things surrounding them. And it turns out, though, it was a setup by another company by the name of Lunar Enterprises. They set us up and made us to be bad guys because of some vendetta the company owner had against the leader of the group I was a part of.
Who was
they had
all
access
part of
to
that
equity
group?
fields. Lunar Enterprises?
No, the group you guys were in.
Or
that were blamed for all this.
Myself, I was sort of involved. My case is complicated to myself. Sora was leading at the time, and then I remember Cinabel was there.
Oh no. Then that's what he talked to me about. There was a certain incident he talked to me about before. It said it took out one person, I think. Well, he had talked to me a lot about those incidents. Some of them that are still weighing on his head nowadays.
The incident that got us blamed into the public eye, we got tricked into killing an entire city. We didn't want to, that wasn't our intention, but it happened. And they used that against us.
He said something about an incident that involved a cult and someone dying too.
Kiba.
Yep.
Yeah.
He talked about that.
Yeah. I wasn't around at that time. My host was, but I know about that, yes. It was a very fucky situation on both sides.
What's both of you guys? What do you think I'm doing?
I'm pretty sure Libby has something in there.
What do you think I'm doing? Sin still is not okay from that incident. And he's slightly been trying to help. He said him not going on a mission made that person actually go.
There were a bunch of reasons as to why Kiba died. It was meant to be a stealth mission, but their cover was blown. Not intentional, not by anyone, just it happened. And there's no one to blame for Kiba's death, really. Not even himself.
Well...
But if Sin remembers all of that,
he does.
Maybe he might even remember how to disarm those fucking equity fields. Because I know he was around a little bit when they were an issue. And I know there was a way we had discovered to disarm them.
I'll ask him. I'll talk to him about this.
Please.
When I see him. He now works for the Lotus, so I'll see him when I can.
Does he now?
Yes.
Last time I saw him, it was in Orlando, Osaka, but that was some time ago. I don't really think he's a fan of me, to be honest.
But you're working to help us. I think things from the past should not be the judgment of today.
I told him I'm willing to talk whenever. Never got back to me.
He very much keeps a lot of things. It's more the...
Yep. Oh yeah,
It's sometimes stubbornness and sometimes his own emotional blockages.
Fair.
Everyone has a past they don't really want to remember, and they sometimes regret what they've done in the past.
Believe me.
But both of you are not gonna hold that over each other, nor am I gonna allow you to. Please. If we're gonna work as a team, we're gonna work as a team. The past is the past. The now is now, and we need to figure that out.
We focus on the future step.
I'm not seeing much even on the incident, unfortunately.
It was
covered up.
Once we had dealt. Yeah, it was covered up for reasons.
Of course it would be.
There were a bunch of things involved and whatnot.
If it was a big company
Stuff that the public didn't need to know.
Yeah, and that would cause widespread panic, and as per usual, people love to cover things up that do that.
Well, it was bad enough that we were already made out to be quite literally terrorists. Then any more fuel to the fire just make things worse.
So you laid low and waited till things blow over.
Laid low when we tried to break down the company from the inside out, because they're the one. They actually created Family of Fire. They were the whole masterminds behind the whole thing. So they were doing the fucked up shit in reality, just to set us up.
How well known was this cult?
It wasn't well known. It sprouted up out of the blue one day. And the group I was a part of went by the name of Trinity. It's no longer a group now, but we were an organization that essentially we weren't heroes, none of that, but we were trying to help people from the shadows specifically.
You were mercenaries. No need to
mercenaries, freelancers.
No need to be ill. No need to say that it was not good work. Mercenary work can come in all shapes and sizes. Technically, where I work now is a mercenary group, people call it. Aegis is also not very well known and not very liked by some people either. But we do our best.
This place is a mercenaries for hire, so...
Yes, and... Unfortunately, I'm also not getting much on the fucking company itself.
Again, also wiped off the map. Once the leader of the company was taken down, so was the company itself.
PMC?
Your own personal login, or...
Yes.
So, Olivia gave me her login because I know the owner and stuff. I can slide her
We're a
information to your phone.
PMC. Yeah. Peacemaker company. Yep, she knows. She knows, but people have called them mercenaries before.
And then she has more access to a lot of things.
Where would that be then?
Should be the very last stuff I usually keep. Oh, private stuff.
I found the little slip of paper. Yeah. Roxy does know that she usually states
know that Lydia is
peacemaker.
tech
She usually
whiz,
says
so-
keeping and peacekeeping and peacemakers, and private
But
military.
yeah, if you can,
but she's
whenever
trying.
you next see Cinnabelle, ask him about if he remembers how the equity fields work.
Got it. I'll ask him about that.
Mhm.
I'll see him probably maybe tonight at the Lotus. I'm not sure.
Mhm.
I know why he wanted to work at the Lotus, though. He wanted a steady flow of information.
Getting
If you want
from
information,
experience.
you can get it at Lotus.
No shit.
Yeah.
People literally talk crazily there about anything, and sometimes private matters are discussed out in the open. That's why I keep a lot of things private and either here or my own home. Or between people that I know will keep their mouths shut.
I'm not much of a person that's known for socializing. I would rather keep all of my problems to myself and to those that I trust.
Well, hopefully, you can come to at least trust me and that I won't spill any of your problems if you tell them to me. I'm usually a person that keeps my own very private, too.
Are you able to bypass whatever that was?
Yeah,
that was
but
blocking you?
still not much. There is not much info in this company. It seems like they wanted to wipe their slate very clean.
Mars could also be involved with that.
I could ask her then.
She was involved at the time. You could. She would know.
And she's around, and I see her sometimes. So I could ask her about that when we're away from the Lotus. I'll ask them both if I can talk to them. Maybe tonight I can get some answers.
Yeah. And another thing, I know, as far as I'm concerned, only Ender really knows how to make them. But the idea of something that can stop, like, mana
A portable,
flowing.
non-magical field does not sound like a good thing.
Yes. No.
Yeah.
Try and keep that on the down low.
Got it.
The less people know, the better.
Because the only thing I know that had that kind of style was equipment. The vampires who had their own realm has anti-magic fields.
I've also known
in
of
their
several
realm.
things that can cause anti-magic.
I'm not gonna say no.
Void can cause anti-magic.
Hey guys, I got a bird.
Yeah, they were eating peanuts, the blind person.
Hi.
How many of
Yeah.
these guys are just going to
Sebastian.
show up?
We caught
It happens.
Sebastian.
Also, they're not
Thank you for the
happy.
peanuts.
Let's also say this.
Of course they're not happy.
There are things like the Void and Necromancers that can easily use that. Trust me, had to recently deal with a Necromancer that had an anti-magic field around the place.
I did know
So what the
who had null magic. Who used
They
null
were-
magic back in my younger days.
So
Death and destruction. Yeah.
they
Equity field.
they brought the
I
strategy.
already
They brought the
explained
strat.
Why do you think I have this? No
Which I had
magic.
The asshole inside my fucking body or fucking mind.
What was that for?
You know, the fact that I said that they were mentioning something that started with an E and y'all didn't search her? Kind of thought y'all did.
I walked in when
Olivia
she
has been
turned it on. I had no
assisting
idea what was going on.
to resolve the issue. That means Sidriel.
Obviously, I didn't know. It
Alright.
wasn't even
Since situation is not gonna get any better with that, I don't
Also,
think.
Saya, hey! Next
Yes,
time,
Kiko?
if there's something that destroys magic, maybe don't throw it outside.
Sorry, I was throwing it out there to get it away from
The
you.
bird brought it back.
What the fuck?
Well,
It's
then.
kind of off right now, but bird brought it back.
How'd you turn it off?
I turned it off.
I like this bird.
Fucking shot it twice with that crossbow and it didn't turn off.
I you guys realize how fucked we are, right?
Yes, I know.
We're figuring things out, though.
The only thing we have left is Gilgamesh, and that could be the next one sent after our ass.
But as long as he doesn't,
person to ask him about it.
as long as he
Okay,
doesn't
okay.
use that
Did you
against
guys
us, then
get
we'll
her
be
soul?
kind
Oh yeah,
of.
we're double fucked.
There wasn't anything for us to sense. We couldn't. The equity field was on.
Do you have her soul?
It don't matter.
Bird has the soul.
Well, then we're stopping the
I'm
bird.
not sure what
Bird's
you're
gone.
doing. Hold on. Okay.
Bucket's gone.
Upstairs.
Out the window.
All right, bird. If you don't want to get
He's gone.
Fuck.
The window is, oh yeah.
fuck.
Shit.
Well, things I can do is have my shadows grab it before it completely flies away from us.
No, it's long gone.
If we had had a shadow attached to it earlier,
Listen, our
then that would
shadows
be
can grab
easier.
anything.
What I would say is we need to have it be followed, so we could probably figure out where it goes. Have it be watched or monitored, so we actually can know something. For fuck's fucking sake!
Because we have to defeat it somehow.
Bird escaped.
Fucker flew out the window.
If Ren had actually used his shadows to actually track that
I'll
thing,
try to figure something out.
we can.
Okay, thank
Who
you.
you texting?
Much appreciated. Gam.
Oh.
Much appreciated. Let me know when you find anything. Thanks. Okay,
What is going on
Gam's
with
now
my
looking
leg?
how to beat up Gilgamesh.
Guess that's a good thing. So we've got one thing handled. Those things I can get answers from and put those, probably put those in a secret place with
Also,
information.
What about the people in the camp?
I should just put that in
I was
the
looking over your
main
shoulder
What
when
did
you
you
were
say?
looking at him.
place.
I will
When you were looking
ask
at the cameras
Mars
down there, the only
and
thing I saw was a
Sin
figure in
about it.
red.
But if you do keep all that information,
I'm pretty
like I
sure
said,
that was like.
the main.
I
part.
think
I'm
that
gonna
that's
keep
about
that
it.
logged
I'm like-
away in my own fucking memories if I need
Might as
to.
well, if have an estimation, probably best thing.
Hey, can I borrow the computer real quick?
Sure. For
Sick. I'm gonna look up a certain person that I saw a while ago when I looked for the strategist. I'm looking up the person in red. See if I can find anything. Like, where the fuck are they? What are they doing? Literally anything. That'd be
You
helpful.
see
knows
a
there are
lot of
parts-
the times they're walking places, and they seem to like walking in the woods for some reason.
we're PMC, so yeah, I know. Saya
Is
just
there any
shows that
specific
she
times?
knows that they used to be
Going for
very
a
much
walk.
called a mercenary.
for a walk.
It's just you see him as well, obviously
Doesn't
killing
walk through the
other
woods.
things with whatever he has.
what
Clearly a
was the most
vampire.
Through the woods,
For
walking through the woods.
moonlight.
What was the most recent appearance of them?
Enthusiastic
When he
walks.
Like,
Walking
on
in the
any form of
woods.
cameras. Like,
Very
how long ago was that?
enthusiastic
Were they
walks.
still be there?
3 days ago.
Were they
At-
seen leaving at all on any cameras in the near vicinity?
Yeah, they walked in, were there for like 3 hours, and then walked back out.
And they're just gone.
Yup,
Is it the same woods every time?
they're different woods, but they're always woods.
Is there any patterns to his locations?
Nah, not really.
So he just appears in random woods and
He is seen, though, walking around in Orlando Saka for a little bit before walking off. And transforming into a woman temporarily before walking off again.
okay. So I'm going to set my own alarms on cameras near any woods. Yes, there's a fucking lot of them. If it finds the same person with those kind of specifications, they will be given an alarm.
Nature
Also, in Orlando, Saka. I don't go there, so that would not be after you.
You can come with me.
Oh, but so bad. Anyway, okay, that's vampire. A vampire in red.
I'm sorry, what?
It's a vampire, and they go to a lot of woods, and they have something to do with this whole thingy. But
No, all vampires go to the fuck woods.
no, I mean they literally. That's where they go.
They
walk
go into
the
the woods.
They
They're there for a few hours, and then they walk out.
and then they just. Yep.
That's
So I'm not
Keep
sure
literally
what correlation.
Because like there's wolves, literally anything.
Yeah, I don't.
It's good to
Listen,
send
I don't.
pictures. Send the pictures to our phones.
Oh, easy. And
Yeah, I have no idea who that is.
regardless. I
Oh,
can do the
wait a
different
minute.
forms to make sure that if it's in any forms of
You're
cameras,
fucking kidding me.
then we'll be notified. What? What?
I know who this is.
Whomst.
Alright, share with the class.
Alucard.
I'm sorry? Like, okay, the
Alucard?
vampire, like, legendary vampire Alucard?
Yeah,
No
Alucard.
one
That's
in
him.
class who has no idea who that is.
How to describe him? He's something, that's for sure.
Is he a threat?
He's associated with them, it seems. Although he's really not doing anything. He's just literally going on walks in the forest.
Okay, well, then maybe we can actually talk to him. Where is he?
Well, he was last sighted walking into a woods, spending 3 hours there and walking out 3 days ago. Hasn't been seen since. That's why I'm setting up alarms.
Can you pick up any woods that's nearby or in the city limit?
Sure. I've been trying to look for any patterns, but there doesn't seem to be any. It's just he may appear in a woods in Germany and then
Yeah,
not too
I'm
long
not
later
coming
is
back
in
to the
North
house
America.
for a while.
Yes, what are you doing
So
though?
there is no pattern.
Finding somewhere else to live.
Because there's gotta be
Okay.
woods somewhere nearby.
Know this, you
I'd
do
rather
have-
not walk by
A
the.
city somewhere.
I know.
My
But I'd
place
rather
is...
not walk down the streets and see some
Or
fucking
any woods.
fashionista fucker walking out.
Yeah,
Well,
no.
we're a bit limited since I can only
But
access
that
places that
my
have forms of
place is pretty
technology,
secured.
specifically cameras or
Me and
be
the
it.
girl will welcome you home.
so I can really only look at like edges or
You can always go
places
somewhere
like
else.
nature
It's not
reserves or
that bad.
something. But there's plenty in the world that doesn't have that
If you
form of
need
technology,
to find
which
You
makes it
can
have a
access
safe
the,
place, if you're
the
ever,
satellite
ever traveling
of you.
anywhere in Saphira, you know where to find me.
Yes, it will
And
definitely
if
be
you
helpful
need to,
to
go
to
access,
Joe.
but there's
Back
some
there.
forests that are so dense you just can't
Go
see
to
the
Joe
ground.
then.
But
Yeah,
I'll see what I
well,
can do.
Joe's a
Where am
safer
I on?
place.
Okay.
Not the edge one, but no voids.
Yeah. Wait, where the fuck has he been?
His library place thingy.
Okay, probably a very safe place,
Mm,
because no one probably can find it.
Oh, we can. I mean, me and my brother always have access to it.
not seeing
Wow.
It's kind of the
anything.
place I was bringing up to send the stress, but that's kind of too late.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Mm.
We need a
Good.
train.
You want to train me, or is it that I have to train you? Which is that?
This
Because
may take a little while.
I have. No, we should all train.
I'm going to have satellite.
to figure out our
looking for
weaks
him.
and
If
strengths,
he does
yes.
manage to actually go
Plan things,
outside,
yes.
if he is seen by any cameras, you'll be notified immediately. Do you mind if I set this to your phone or something so you get that alarm?
Yeah.
Send it to both of
Okay.
us.
You take it easy.
And
See?
Alright, alarm is set.
Yeah, I have been. Almost
Okay.
dying literally was the reason why I
Make
took
it more
his...
easy.
That's not how the agency's gonna work, and not how our threats that have been plaguing us are going to work, with hell breaking through the material plane as much as it has been. The reason why I got so injured was because of that.
What?
That's about all I know. Now this mother fudger won't stop cursing in my head still. I censored myself this time.
And now we have a bigger threat, because I need to actually ask Sin and Mars about this. They might be able to way to shut down the things that we just...
Oh! If you can, tell Mars to stop being a dumbass! I'm aware what she's doing!
Yes,
I'm
I know.
aware!
I know what she's doing.
She's informed us of the situation!
Yeah, no, we know.
Wait, what game did you?
Yes.
But that's the
Which
thing.
thing?
The only
She does a lot of
reason I
stuff.
know about the councilman.
Oh, that's
Oh,
not good.
yeah. Yeah, she's doing stuff.
She's trying to get information where. Because...
She walked in and said, hey, guess what, guys? I'm doing dumb shit.
As
Yep.
people would think...
Y'all stay here. It's safe. Okay.
She's flying under the radar because Malleus doesn't know much about her. Not about
You heard
many
how
people.
she's now a scarecrow?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
She's a scarecrow.
Hold the fuck up. What? Y'all didn't tell me?
I haven't been
you
able to
knew.
see you.
She's gonna try
I thought you knew about it. Oh gosh.
To be fair,
I'm
you're
sorry.
about to get yelled at.
Oh, God.
You were about to
She's
feel
also
her
gonna try
wrath.
to contact Yokari saying, hey, I know you're mad at me, but something happened. Please respond. Even though it doesn't go through.
Keiko, she's
Oh.
been flying under the radar as a scarecrow. and we've
Keiko?
been... Keiko. We've been trying to keep her identity on the low
I call her
down
Cookie.
for this councilman. This councilman is...
Yeah,
What's the name so far? Cause I'm gonna go curse her out.
I've
Oh.
been calling her Hollow because of, you know,
Good to know.
Halloween.
I'm gonna go try to find the girlfriend who can control them, and then go home before I break
Which one
the
is
bar again.
Please don't break the bar.
Yokari,
Oh,
it's
okay.
interesting.
I saw her yesterday,
Well, that's good.
and I
so
think
I'm
she's upset.
gonna let
Why is
Dan
she
know
upset?
that Yukari's back in case she doesn't know that already,
happened?
because apparently Yukari's been missing, and they've been
She's
worried, so I'm just sending a quick text.
She spent 8
Hey,
months
Gam
with my
Gam,
uncle, and when I was
Yukari
there
is
to
back.
get my brother, I couldn't
Do not
censor.
worry.
Well then,
She has black
Alright.
markies right now, and I don't know why that's happening. She usually has red.
Ooh, family
then
drama.
if you can, sit her down. Talk to her. Even if you have to go great lengths to talk to her, because that can save issues that'll end up in the long run. That'll save...
Yeah, I didn't help my kids. It's hard to control emotions still.
Here's how I have. I have always tried to breathe and take my time with them. Because trust me, believe me, this...
I'm gonna go find them. Bye, Auntie. I'll see you later.
Come give me a hug before that.
Uh,
But
Luna.
you're probably gonna need it.
I most likely am going to eat it.
And you take care of
You're
yourself.
Keep you
going
guys'
to
eye
need some
out.
luck.
Make sure y'all don't get attacked by something we're dealing with. You have your own stuff.
I thought you knew.
And I'm still going to help with them, though.
I thought you
I-
knew about Gam Gam being a
Easy.
scarecrow.
Fuck, I am.
I didn't!
I am.
Well, if you're gonna
Uh,
talk to someone, you should probably talk to
I'm
Snow.
taking easy tonight. So.
I don't even know if they know who he is.
Mm. I mean, they've been
To be
deals with
fair.
him before, so
To be fair, he's a whole other issue.
Yeah.
There are many whole other
Let's just
issues
leave that
now.
alone for now. Of course, world ending stuff has to happen when you're doing other world ending stuff. Ugh. It's just like from one at a time.
Every day of my life? Help?
Oh, I feel that.
Yeah, story of my fucking life.
When you have the...
Hey, at least you have therapy.
That's true, I feel like I need some therapy.
At least you have therapy.
What therapy?
Oh,
what
going into
therapy?
your mind and basically forcing you to deal with your issues.
That doesn't sound like therapy.
Not done.
It's more like
Therapy.
living like a nightmare.
Invasion. That's
Or to
that's
either
called
you
invasion
talk
of
about it,
privacy.
and get over it, or you're going to be stuck in your mind for a couple of weeks. So,
I wasn't stuck in my mind for a couple weeks. I was stuck in my mind for literally half a month.
well, then maybe you should have gone over it
Alright.
faster. And, you know, dealt with your
Enough.
issues.
Alright.
This is normal. This is normal.
You guys sound like the married couple.
Mm. Siblings, actually.
Oh. Well, that's even better. I can help you with that more. Hi, I have...
Mm.
Hi, one of my brothers is a fucking... Well... Let's not
Yeah,
try to talk about
I
one
know.
of them. The other one's a dunderhead. And the last one is
I
still
know your
missing.
family tree.
Yeah, you can see where conflictions
All I
happen.
say is,
Mhm.
siblings.
He's a demon, I'm an angel.
Ah, you guys get along like bread and butter.
More like
You-
oil and water.
Mm. Now there's the thing, you guys are
He's
the
the
two...
oil. I mean, look at his hair.
But you
What do
two... You guys are two sides of the same coin, though. And all it
It
seems
was my
like...
pure coincidence I actually met them one day. They weren't as
Oh.
they weren't as much as a little shit as they are now.
Okay, first off, swear jar. Second off, yeah, I was little. I was very small.
And you barely knew anything. You kept asking me questions.
What do you want from me?
Well,
I'm being a child.
if you guys
You know,
can
some people
still...
had childhoods that were traumatic.
If you guys can still work together without constantly fighting,
Fine working together.
Hmm.
sorry to say that, to me, kind of looks like you guys are butting heads constantly. It's just
Oh
looking.
yeah.
It's usually me, you know, getting us through issues, and him just seeing, you know, baggage.
Oh, everyone has their baggage, sweetheart. Everyone.
Why are you agreeing with her?
Because it's the truth. Everyone might not look it,
His
but everyone
baggage.
has baggage they carry. And only friends and family can help you
Baggage
carry it
is as heavy as
sometimes.
Mjolnir. So much baggage.
You probably have
Stop
baggage of
me,
your
I
own,
get it.
too. We just
Yeah,
don't
Oh,
but
yeah,
at
she
least I
does.
deal with it.
takes time for the people to deal with it, too.
He's had like 500 years.
And sometimes that's not even enough. Because sometimes the baggage is very painful to carry. And it weighs on you.
I don't get it.
Yeah, of course you don't.
It's probably
You're what?
because...
Once 170 something?
Yeah, and
And you've sorted all through your baggage for most of the time. As probably...
yeah, when you don't let it pile up. No.
Just I think like Cinnabelle, there's some baggage that's hard to talk about. Or even more painful
The
to
Eldritch
address.
Pie or Bissell? I forget which one he is.
Oh, then yeah, that's a lot of that is a lot of baggage to unpack, period. You mentioned Eldritch or Abyssal, and I will tell you that probably with all I've heard about it, not good.
Oh god.
Then that's probably a lot of baggage to unpack in one package.
Mm.
There can be emotional weight
And
behind
him,
it.
are you alive? Send.
Anyways, I did manage to find out some information on things I needed to get Alice last item.
That is good, I guess, because that's not my problem. I already berated you about it, so... Again, sorry, not sorry. You kind of made a rookie mistake, but you gotta learn from it.
Which, like, I'm not sure when, but
Did you send Juno?
I might go talk to this person to have them help.
Send to Gam Gam. Hey, are you alive?
Captain.
They are currently
you
getting
know.
food.
Do what you need to.
Okay.
Just making sure that Grandma is not
If
dead
that's
yet.
your... That is your issues, we all have them. We all need to take care of our own problems sometimes. And hopefully you can
That's what I do
only
with
do
this.
well.
Yeah. And do this issue. But the Lotus afterwards, probably. Maybe, I don't know.
Whew.
You almost done with the cameras?
I've been done.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just a comfy seat.
I guess I'm gonna yaw.
I'll lock up.
Before I leave. I was about to say, make sure you
I'll
lock.
get back as well.
I'll lock up. I can
Okay.
clean up a little bit more here too, and
Do want to talk to you about something.
What do
Sorry
you want
about
to talk to me about?
We'll talk when we get home.
head home.
Yeah, but
I got
can I
it.
have like an idea of the subject?
Okay. See you when we get back.
See ya.
I tried to
What do you
die
want to
or
talk to me
kill
about? You
somebody.
need to speak up.
kill the person I have captured.
What?
We'll try not to.
Yeah, that's all we can do right now.
Hugo is hunting you down.
Oh, thanks for the FYI.
See you when I get back.
You're welcome. Good luck.
I'm button.
Okay,
It has
Alright.
to do with
Well,
the conversation the other day down there.
oh, the ritual. Okay, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I need to ask. So your hair is obviously not a mood ring. Does that have to do like power?
Let's
Might
just
be a little bit
do-
of both.
Yeah, it's more of an emotional empowered. Been training a lot, and this happened only recently. Trainer pushed
It's a
a little.
common way.
Trainer pushed me
I mean,
a little
it's a
over
common
the edge.
thing. It's fair.
And
I know.
you
I
should
know.
realize, but seeing your hair go from white to red, pink to lesser pink to more pink to flashing, blinding red. Yeah, that.
Two on fire? Yeah, that's not usually something that happens.
I mean, I know. I know. A kid. He's a half human, half demon. Cambion has some shit on his arm that glows every time he uses his demonic strength or when he feels negative
Come on, let's go.
emotions. Ow.
Don't be a pussy.
Oh wow.
So it's
she
not really
cursed.
uncommon to hear about that.
That's not
No.
a curse.
That's part of the body, and people can use it as a curse.
It's a cat. It's a cat. You know, like scaredy cat. Can I go have the gutter?
She's going to log out. Great. More issues that I need to handle.
That actually, we need to get that done.
Get what done?
Our memories.
How do you know not to do with your memories? Hmm?
Because we asked,
Hmm?
and they explained a little
Hmm?
bit.
Uh-huh.
It was in Orlando.
Okay, memories.
Mhm.
I want to go home, Saya.
How
Are you
dare
still up
you? I'm gonna
Yes.
fucking tell you, shush up, don't you haunt me. She's closing up shop. Great! Not the first time I've heard ghosts before.
Oh, have a drink.
I don't need a drink.
So is this place still open?
Shit, don't do that. Don't do that to her. That'd be scared her. That would scare her. She'd be like,
It was a
this
genuine
place
heart
open?
attack.
I mean, no, it's closing.
Yeah,
We're looking to get a drink.
Fuck.
damn
Well,
it.
Unfortunate.
Oh, also on the screen, Steve
Damn
for
it.
president.
Fuck off, no.
They've already been elected.
Time to kill him. We're
Oh.
not having Steve the Skeleton being a fucking president, no.
Oh yeah. Also, fucking serious question. What the fuck's up with your hair? It keeps going
So-
from just pink to the
Yes.
flashing red.
Hi, this is something that's happened recently with her. She was in a simulation, and that happened because she was overflowing with mana. She has unlocked a lot more of her angelic side.
Oh, here.
No,
Absorbs
no,
all of it.
no!
Thank you.
Don't touch my
Knowing that, Ren knows that hair color as well, because of stepfather.
Yep, and that's the thing. She now has a way to deal with people that fuck with the fucking magic. Hi, this is an enchantment, not magic, bitches.
Grabs.
No, don't you touch
Enchantments still use magic.
Don't you touch it. It still works because it's only from an It's only from the gemstone. You need to touch the gemstone on
When
the
you,
back.
I gotta say is,
The crossbow's a normal
when you
crossbow.
don't need magic, you
Oh.
gotta fucking,
She got this from the
you
Beastlands.
gotta- yeah.
She got this from the Beastlands from another fucking plane. That's why.
all I gotta say
Don't
is,
check my gem. Don't check my gem. Don't check my gem.
Because obviously
you
it's gonna
gotta
take
just
more
Hulk out, you know?
Oh, Saya, are you wanting to go?
It's biological. It's
Are
biological,
you-
not
are you
magical.
wanting to
Oh yeah.
Go.
No. Because I know she'd lose against fucking. Oh fuck, she'd lose against this.
You ready to go?
No! She'd lose against this.
Oh.
Cease.
Say goodbye.
Why does this remind me of Hermes, but of Hermes was in tiger colors?
What the fuck?
Okay,
Have you,
we're
have
good,
you not
Mars.
seen Hermes?
Void, I'm being told it's biological, not magical, actually.
No, no,
Because it was gotten from a beast.
No,
From a beast
okay,
from the Beastlands.
Be-
And
Okay.
Beastland
Hermes is still
magic
the same,
is,
but I'm
or
saying-
even
Alright.
things are
Okay,
not
so-
normal.
Hermes,
knowing
but
that-
he was in tiger
Well,
colors.
So, in aspects, they are correct in the aspects of this. Since it is biological, it could not be just simply nullified.
Yep.
Thing is, still null of Nox.
Also,
But that's something
shit happened
special.
Yesterday, and today.
It's to natural lightning. Yep.
Also, just to clarify, if you guys go looking for the bird in the cameras to see where it went,
Mm.
you see it go fly off the balcony 5 feet, and then a portal rips open and it goes through.
Ah. Oh no.
Mm.
Wah.
Also,
Yeah.
Mars. Your character is the one
Bitch.
that's dealing with Malia's stuff, right?
The scarecrow.
When
not
is
this
she
one.
gonna see her brother, damn it?
Okay.
She sees him right now.
knows?
He's right. He's right
Maybe the next time.
here.
He's not in fucking character.
Neither are you. Neither are you.
That person
Saya.
works for Mal. I don't know.
Maybe the next time you see him, he'll be on the battlefield.
But there's a cat bot that runs around.
I don't want her
Or
to
maybe
fight
the
her
next
fucking
time you
brother.
see him, you won't know it's him.
She don't want to fight her brother. Why? She's had that enough. She's had brother brothers fight amongst each other. She doesn't like it. She hates it. She doesn't like siblings fighting. See, this is why she says she doesn't have mom-daddy issues. She has sibling issues.
The funny thing is, I love how this guy has seen him more than you have.
Oh yeah.
And doesn't tell her? Oh my god, that's so bad!
He told her he told her once.
Once.
Oh, twice?
Has he seen him since?
I have all the shoes.
But
Yeah,
still,
you've seen
he
me about
forget
2
what
or
he
3
looks like.
times.
But he forget what he looks like.
Yeah, because that's...
Yeah, they saw him last week.
Yes, but she's one of the few that does. She'll remember what he looks like, and she's just like, ah.
Yeah, she remembers the armor.
Mm-hmm.
Like he knows the location he saw
By
him.
the way,
but
you know how sad this is? She has now 2 mementos of her lost brothers.
About to have 3.
Oh, no, don't do it to Curry! Because she doesn't have anything from Curry. She has something from Dawn and something from Void. That's pretty fucky.
Oh, okay, yeah, no. I thought Curry gave you something.
Yeah, I can't
I'll
wait to
have
talk.
you know, reason Geeko was so is because the only way for her father back to be put is by main not having it, and when she got told that they're not putting them together, she realized that doesn't even matter anymore.
Aw, she just knows that putting Dawn back together would be a horrible idea. And she's like, no, end of story. She does not want
I just
Dawn
don't
back.
get my dad back.
She wants to help
damn,
you.
why
but
the
that's
hell am I here?
unfortunate. No. She wants her family back. The one she's trying to look for. The one she's trying to look for. The one she does not want to look for. And then the one she knows where he is. And he's, you know. God damn it, Dagger, don't make this sad. Just kill Curry and get a memento. No.
No. I'll do that. Yeah, I can just go to the void here. Let me go to hell real quick. I'll be right back.
I mean, talking to Shiv instead. That's something I don't think you want to talk to. She would tell you no, you do not want to talk to Stan.
Here's his head.
Oh no, don't do that. No, that would destroy her. You know, no one realizes how fucked Saya's situation is sometimes. No, get away. You're the reason why this happened today. This doctor's the reason.
Thing is,
No, I am not the reason. Originally, Strategist was going to give the device to Curry, but Luca got her at the shrine, and no one checked the Strategist.
I love how no one did. Why did no one check the... Saya would have been like, have you guys checked her?
And no one did. And then when
Blaming
Tyra
you for that.
requested, I'm like, hold up, that's still on me. Just gotta activate
Stop
that real
blaming me
quick.
for shit.
Who was the de facto leader on that then?
I wasn't in charge going to the fucking shrine. I wasn't.
But she's been in custody for how long?
It's not my fault.
You want to talk about being in custody?
It's okay, Angel. It's okay, Angel.
Well, funny thing is, right now, Void's in a
I
very
was in
bad
custody for
situation.
8
Being allegedly in custody. Haha. I have an old classmate stuck in my shadows.
Yeah, I know. Guess who gets to deal with that problem, Eva?
Yeah.
Barden, you know what type of shit I'm stuck in? I'm fucking helping a fucking Titan.
The
worst type of fucking Titan.
I know how to fix it, but I need permission from
And I'm being,
Eva's not
I'm
gonna be
basically
happy.
their
She's
little
still
puppet
not
now.
happy.
I'm just like,
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Don't forget to let them
Which
out.
I think we
funny.
still have. Yeah. Do we have enough time to do that quick scene?
I
No.
think we could. We could actually do that. Ah. All right, hold on. Let me just hold on. Let me just.
Alright. I don't know what the hell's happening.
This one caught a cult leader in his bar last week.
I made Tico sad.
Yeah, that's your
I
fault
made
for
Tico
it.
sad.
Exposing yourself.
Listen, the only reason why she
I'm
did
gonna
it
be
is because she was
working on the model,
desperately
but I'm also
needing
helping
the
somebody else with theirs.
information on Maxwell.
But
That's
the
the
fun
only thing
thing-
I could think of in that
Funny
moment.
thing is,
I'm
somebody
just-
taught me something how to do in Blender,
Alright,
so I
this
can actually
bitch
make
is
the
gonna
sword-
be
the sword.
this
Yeah,
guy's
she
gonna
has
be
a
fucking
transformation
questioned.
from-
And hopefully, with
Fast.
how I make it, it'll be
Where the
amazing.
fuck is she?
I'm hoping.
I believe it. I'm a pop off.
Where is she?
I'm the one that made Kiko sad, by the way.
Oh
He
my
was gonna ask
fucking
that.
god.
I'm the one that made Kiko sad, by the way.
No, why do you do this? Why you make my niece cry?
Because I've been held captive for 8 months.
It wasn't her fault.
Pardon.
You don't know that.
Yeah, so that's why I was like, sit down, talk to
We
her,
might
damn it.
lose. We might end up losing Chase as our leader.
Oh.
We might
Oh,
end up losing
unfortunate.
Chase. He ended up. Okay, so in
We'll
Gang
figure
of
it out.
Peach, Chase ended up
You'll
doing
figure
some
it out.
shit
Also, I was
that
actually being serious.
nobody's
Void's
liking,
getting a new
and
look.
it's gotten to a
I
point
can't wait.
where
No, I can't wait.
Mavis and Sean
So
are
if Saya
debating
sees him
on
Like, he will
again.
still have the suit of armor.
killing him
Mhm.
because of what he's been doing. He's
God, I
basically
wanna
been taking
see
more
him.
missions
Saya
that are
wants to
very
see, like, her
unnecessary
little
that are
brother
causing
again and be able
getting
to
a bunch
save
of us
and
killed.
fix things up and
There's
sort
no
out
progress
issues.
towards
Oh.
getting
She's
to
got
different
so
places
many
that we
fucking
actually need to go
issues right
so that we can
now.
get equipment and then eventually
'Cause there's
go
that.
to
You will.
You know
Good
what?
lad.
Next time
You
I
will
see
not be able
Saya
to
in
save
character,
her.
I'm just gonna bring them a box of tissues.
She
Listen,
needs
a lot of
tissues for
shit's
all
been
her
going
issues.
on.
I mean, she's been trying to sort
Willow's
them all
not
out.
okay. People have been trying to keep her.
But trying to
okay
save Void
because
is like
she's upset
near to
that
impossible
Leo's been
right now.
taken and the show's
Right
been
now.
taken. So she's
Things
a
can
hot
change.
mess. Anne's trying to make sure that she's okay.
Unless
and
you
then
wanna bring
Anne's
back
dealing
Dawn.
with her shit. Just everybody's dealing with a lot.
That is the last thing that Sai wants to
Again,
do. If that's
I
what
need
that
to
she
come
has to
back.
do, dear lord. She still has something
It's
of Dawn's, and she's not giving it back.
I was told
unless she
today
figures things out.
AJ did leave the techies and he also left the Fallen. And he has gone back to he's gone to the Whispers. So
Well,
it's
I'm
just
gonna
letting
pop
you know
out.
because he is a techie.
Saya.
Hi.
Ah. Hi.
Oh,
I'm totally
boy.
not going to talk about Purge today.
Hi.
How many tails should I
Why
I
do
know
you do
it's the
this?
forbidden P word.
Why do you
Because
forbidden P
because
word?
because evident that ever since everyone started hating me because I started talking about the abyss, I'm gonna drop all of the keywords to
I'm
fucking
literally out of
I need to go fix that real quick. After 20 minutes.
As you can tell, the hair is
Oh my
Man, all
Anyway,
the
yeah.
words to make her unhappy. Oh
It's
boy, oh, that could only end so well.
Well, I guess we came here together.
Yeah.
I need to fix your shirt tonight after this.
Is it that bad?
Okay.
No one's gonna notice it.
Tenryu, thank you. Oh wait, that's Nessun. Nessun, you're evil. What the heck? I love ya.
But I need money.
Don't worry about it.
He's still at the fight.
Where did she go?
Oh, you fluxed immediately, didn't you?
Oh, Antonio?
I was almost falling into another phone coma before I got on, or before I got here. It's a good thing I can keep myself awake.
Me having been RPing for like 2 more hours, that's fine.
Alright, if you're all loaded, please move in.
Yeah, you good. I'm waiting for this fucker.
Wait a minute. Is that the outfit from
I was just saying goodbye to Coffee
Ah, okay.
because I was watching him because he almost finished the public model that I can go to PL and everything.
He's fast.
What?
He works fast.
Huh? Oh, I was saying goodbye to Coffee in Discord. Oh. Because he was doing model work for me.
Coffee works fucking fast. I'm just gonna say that. Coffee is just.
So he's almost done both. He's almost finished both versions, and then I just have to go to more for someone to do the animations.
Yeah. He's fucking fast. I'll just say this. Coffee is very fast at what he's doing.
He says
That's
he's almost
why-
finished 2 whole models today.
Oh yeah, he was
Not
finishing
counting
mine.
mine.
He was finishing mine.
How can I make you hate the world?
All right.
I guess Bella doesn't hate the world.
Hi, hon.
Hi.
Uh,
You okay?
feeling drained, that's all.
Isn't that a normal for us at this point?
I try not to make it a normal.
Feeling drained is okay as long as it's not in a bad way.
Maybe bad a little bit. I just got some magical drain, that's it. I can explain when maybe we're in here. It's not too big of a secret thing. It's just
That's fine.
something small.
To our left is the bar, to our right is the bathroom. Far down is the stage, and upstairs is the cafe. We will announce if it's openable or open.
Hi,
Open the
it's good to
intercom.
see
Same
you.
thing with the bounty performances. If you're interested
See you
in
too.
or doing a performance, please talk to one of the staff. We'll direct you. Since this is your first time, you get a free drink at the bar. I'm gonna put this bracelet on you, and while you're in this, while you're in here, you're not gonna be able to use any
Message
magic
just
and any
doing
stuff.
well.
You're basically just a normal human, and that bracelet will announce if you have any, if you try to or stop you from doing any teleportation, something.
Wow, Percy
weapons,
doing her
that kind
job?
of thing. What's the? Oh, it's you. Okay. All right. You have a nice night. Other than that, please don't forget to get your drink. Thank you.
Any items, weapons,
Hi,
consumables?
Percy. What are you doing?
I gotta ask.
I know.
Alright, I
You know
guess.
I'm used to the rules by now.
Oh goodness. That sounds like every day, Percy. We seem to get into more trouble than we're worth.
Did you tell Percy it's your first time here and you need her to explain all the rules?
No. She knows I've
I
been
was
here
going
before.
to.
You don't be mean. God damn it, don't be mean.
You've been here before? No way.
No.
I don't recognize you at all.
It's our first time. we want our
What
free drink.
universe?
What universe?
I don't know. Which number do you want to go with?
How you doing?
Oh God. I don't think this is my husband. I'm joking. You should know this. Then again, what would another bee be from a different universe? That's my question.
Mean, probably.
Would I be mean? Sure. Be opposite of what I act like all the time.
Yeah.
Wonder how mean. Would it be like my?
See, you're the attractive, nice one. They'd be the mean, not attractive one.
Maybe I would be still attractive. I don't know about that. Hello.
Hello. Yeah, but then I'd be into it.
Hey, husband.
Yeah, honey.
Hello. Hello.
My
Hello.
eyes going for the alcoholic stuff, but you know, I don't really
Welcome
need to
to
watch
the
myself.
Dallas Casino. How can I help you?
Can I get a Shirley Temple to
Shirley
shut
Temple,
about
is
him,
that
please?
Shirley Temple?
Of
No, that's
course.
alcohol, right?
No, that's non-alcoholic. You have to add
No,
alcohol.
it's not.
I add alcohol.
Okay, yeah.
Shirley Temple was alcohol.
No, 7-Up and Grenadine. Nope. That's not alcohol. You had to add alcohol to it.
There you go.
Thank you both.
I really need to come for food.
There you go.
Yeah, you go.
A card.
Thank you.
Thank
Phil
you.
makes great shit, you know.
I think he's still grabbing something to drink.
Could I whiskey, please?
Of course.
Oh, you're alright.
Yes.
Yeah, have a good one.
You have a better one, Brindle.
The sunset holly.
A Play-Doh thing put Play-Doh in me, like it sunk in my hand, like oozes my skin.
Tropical drink.
I went to see a doctor.
It
I
is
saw a
alcoholic.
doctor about it. He said I'm fine. There's nothing wrong.
I'll get a sunset holly
So,
then.
I don't know. I'm just like heavily uncomfortable about.
I've never had one, so it's tropical.
It's alcoholic though. Are you
Yeah.
definitely
Yeah, no, it
an
fucking
alcoholic
happens.
drink
Hello.
today?
Can I get coffee?
This one's okay.
True.
No, thank you.
Hi, Aslan. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How about yourself? I feel like my ears are exploding.
Mine too.
I heard that too. Thank you very much.
Alright, perfect. Not just me.
Mm.
How are you doing, Saya?
I'm good. Just a little bit tired. Had to head into a technical other job for a little checkup on what the place has been going on.
Gotcha. Understandable. It happens.
It does, and the situation that stemmed from it was not the greatest to be in, but you make it work.
Well, I hope things go well.
I can only hope for this.
Well, usually how do you deliver? Last time you delivered to my house, I didn't see anybody. Just like stand there in front of my door.
If anything, I can leave it with you. You can bring it to him if he's unable to make it.
Yeah, let me
I go sit down.
Sure thing. Thank you.
Sitting down here tonight.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't been able to sit down since I got back from the bar. Jeez. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna have a lot probably to do. A lot of catching up to do with some people. Well, you know my niece, right? She's going through... Kiko's been going through some things. Not very pleasant things.
I don't believe there were pleasant things the last time I heard about it.
Yeah. She's at least, I would say, safe. It's just a kind of... it seems like right now, relationship troubles.
Oh, well, that's just sounds normal then.
Yeah. Seeming like she just needs to talk to a girlfriend of hers. So,
oh, then.
A not pleasant talk because of apparently the situation it is.
Why are they breaking up?
I would say this wasn't her fault, but just that when she kind of got captured, she only went in to save her brother and didn't know that her girlfriend was there too. Captured. So, and she didn't get a chance to go looking. Because she only wanted to get her brother out. Luckily, they're both safe, and it's just that her girlfriend's mad at her for not noticing that. So...
I mean, if they were both being held in the same room, then I'd be upset at them. If they were somewhere else and, like, you know, not in the same area and actually far away and couldn't hear them, then
that's what
can't really blame them if they didn't know they were there.
Yeah, that's what I think. It's just, I think that
because it's the question of
Or...
yeah, it's a question of why didn't you save me? How would I have known you were there?
Exactly. So it's a I would say small little issue that they just need to talk it out.
Oh yeah.
What happened today with a little bit of magicless and got a little bit hurt was only a little bit. I literally just got slightly hit with something holy, but at the same time, it doesn't really affect me as badly nowadays.
Okay.
And I got healed, so it's not like... It was like a slight burn, if anything. Barely anything felt like it just... but it wasn't a normal heat either. It was kind of like being touched with plasma, but
Yo, is that a mango sunrise?
Something called a sunrise
Yeah.
holly.
I know. I'm just saying, there's mango.
Yeah, it tastes really good.
I bet she does.
Probably.
Oh my god, wait a minute. There is
No, I got the
someone-
joke.
Yeah, there's someone named Holly here. I forgot about
Mhm.
that. God damn it. God damn it, JC. Are you gonna add on to that?
I dare you that if you ever see them, you tell them, hey, you tasted.
I'm not saying that to Holly. Since I know who she's dating, I'm not doing that. No.
I don't know who they're dating or anything like that.
Kieran.
Oh, okay.
Kieran, the cat
Okay,
boy.
no, say JC says you.
She knows also
Get
about our
JC in trouble.
marriage. No, I'm not gonna be mean to JC like that either.
Hey, he started the joke. He just might not have expected you to pass the message along.
Oh my god, hon, you are trying. Did you wake up and choose violence?
I'm not being violent at all. I'm being informative.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Sarah.
Is
How
it a
you
public
Hello.
conversation?
doing? No.
No,
We're relaxing
cool.
today. I
we're
was just
talking.
telling.
We're talking about setting JC up.
Oh, with what?
Well,
What-
he was saying
what
this is a
do they go
sunrise.
for?
This is a sunrise holly, and I was saying, yeah, it tastes really good. And he decided to say, yeah, I bet they do.
Oh, I see.
And so he said, yeah, we should say next time we see Holly,
he
we'll
has a
say, hey,
girlfriend?
JC says
Oh.
you taste really good,
Yes, he has a girlfriend.
Oh,
and then start the chaos from there and see how it goes.
Oh.
I think you woke up and chose violence again, hon.
No, I woke up and
Oh.
chose being informative.
Well, you can fight with information.
While I do some yoga to sit
Yeah.
down.
That's true. I was also just talking about slightly what happened at work-ish.
Oh, at the other bar?
Yeah.
Right, Agent.
The other bar that I technically co-own. Yeah, I need to. Some shit happened, and I'll have to deal with it eventually. Something from some people's past are coming back to haunt them, and kind of that nullifies magic.
Nullifies magic.
Yes.
That's not good.
Luckily, I'm one of those people that doesn't fully have to rely on it every second. So.
You know, I don't know if what I have is magic or not. I've never really thought about that.
That's actually
Well, I mean,
a good
back when I was a
question.
cleric, of course I had magic.
Yeah. But do you still use those same abilities? Like.
Oh, I can't. No, they were taken away.
Oh.
The asshole
Okay.
voice.
Ah, yeah, that you talked about.
Okay, yeah.
Well, actually, you weren't there. Well, sort of, because Vela was running ops, and she was on the radio, and then when we disappeared, yeah, she lost connection with us.
Ah, God, that's probably
Still don't know what fully went
stressful.
on.
I told you about the A place,
Yeah, well, that's from your perspective.
and then the choice. Well, I think my perspective covers more because I have to look up and let's get a wider view of everything.
It's not like I
Unless
can
you're-
get an explanation from the other people.
Unless you're big Sarah, then you get a big wide view.
That's true. I get the bird's eye view. Thank goodness a bird hasn't flown into me yet. That would suck.
Don't jinx it.
Good protein.
You know, there'll probably be
It's only if
some
it flies into your
Hollywood film.
mouth.
Well, there was. I guess if I'm Big Surf, it's just gonna be like a fly flying in my mouth. So just.
I don't want to
Some birds are pretty big.
Full send, crunch, 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 swallow.
Ah. I've heard of hunting birds, but not like that.
It's like killing one bird with 42 teeth.
That's. I don't know.
It's overkill.
That sounds very much overkill. Oh my god.
I mean, if you eat chicken, I mean, that's sort of how that works. Anyways.
Oh god, but I don't think it tastes the same. I think seagull.
Oh, everything tastes like chicken.
Maybe?
I don't. So, every time I eat chicken or any sort of meat, I think of the anatomy of the animal and of what muscle groups I'm eating. Does anyone else do that?
No. Unless you.
No, Rarely.
No.
It's very interesting.
Okay,
Very fun to figure out
unless
what you're
you
eating.
know, unless you kind of know what you're already eating and what part of it you are trying to eat.
Well, if you know basic animal anatomy, it's quite simple.
Like a wing
sort of
or a
glaze over.
thigh or a leg, you know.
Yeah.
Some
You can
things like
see
that.
the
See, that's why I like bacon, because it's like been cut up multiple times
So
and
it's going through a
smoked and then
lot.
cooked again. You have no idea where it came from, where it went, but you just know it's delicious and it's here now.
Okay.
And someone ate it all. But that's beside the point.
Are you still mad about that?
Yes!
Oh yeah.
It was 26 pounds of bacon.
I mean, would you rather it go to waste of those 26 pounds?
It's bacon. It's impossible for it to go to waste.
I think the only things that don't go to waste are honey.
It is the jaw.
I think the only one, there's only a few
What
things that actually.
unhinges the jaw?
Nothing.
Bacon can, I think, go bad. It's like it just takes time. Honey's the thing
No,
that doesn't
I'm
really.
just. I mean, if there's a pan full of bacon, it is a scientific impossibility for it to stay that way for 24 hours.
True.
I mean, apparently
Bacon
it
has a
didn't because they
half-life.
ate it all.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I
so it didn't
guess-
go to waste.
That's true. Plus, we also don't know what. We haven't really had. I don't think we've had much. At least I haven't talks with Nyla. And as far as I know, she's from the Beastlands, a place that literally hunts monsters for a living.
I guess they
talked to her
probably
once.
eat a lot.
That's true.
She was nice. She wanted to learn first aids, though.
She's
Yeah,
probably
that's
just
good.
really hungry then. Whatever she's been doing has been causing her to be really hungry.
Okay.
If I
Or they're
hadn't-
just naturally really hungry.
That too, maybe. To keep up their
By the way,
strength.
we need
Very serious thing.
it is. We need to buy another case of bacon because I brought the case of bacon up to the cathedral for everyone. Except it wasn't for everyone; it was for one person. I'm over it.
Well, I saw them say
But-
they bought more to replace it.
So that's where the bacon went.
Yeah. They pulled out like 2 more pounds of bacon and cooked 2 pounds of bacon.
For everyone
That's
else.
a snack. That's not breakfast. Exactly.
The food in the house just randomly disappears. I have no idea where it goes.
Oh goodness.
Well, either I take it up to the cathedral or I eat it. There was that one time I was using ketchup and mustard to try to make a
Don't
painting.
they have
It
food
didn't
up
work.
there?
We do get food.
Yes, some.
We get shipments and I think
not the good
usually-
stuff.
Well, yeah, if you want to.
I mean, you can order what you want.
Yeah.
Really?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you want a ton of bacon, just have it ordered and they'll generally be there within the week.
Dad. I was about to say.
What are you doing?
You're hooking it on their horn.
Handle around your horn.
Ow.
Putting it on your head.
You have a mug on your head.
Is she not?
I'm pretty sure they do.
I can feel my horns.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was thinking my horn.
It's gone now.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
So now you know. Yeah, you know that that they feel their horns and.
I've grabbed
Now
your
you know
horns
that the-
before. You didn't say anything.
Well, okay.
There's probably a reason.
So what am I gonna say? Put me down?
Not to do it? Not to like do stuff like that, like I do with my horn. Oh, I just
Not in
hang stuff
public.
off of it. Okay, but if you had horns, you would hang stuff off of it.
It depends on if they were
Do you
sensitive.
hang stuff?
Yes.
She
Oh, wow.
It depends on how sensitive they would be. If they were
I
really
guess it
sensitive,
depends on the
I don't think
type
I
of
want
horn you
anyone
have.
touching it.
Some people have sensitive. Some people have sensitive horns where, when it's attached directly to their skull, they can kind of feel everything.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's sort of like
And then
you can. There's like nerves in it, but it's basically like nails.
Do you not feel someone touching
feel
your
it. I don't
think
nails?
there's nerves in there.
Well, yes, but it doesn't hurt.
Doesn't
Unless you
really
like
have to
break it
hurt.
off, but that's already been done like twice.
Then, still, everyone has differences in. I would say differences in how they feel things. Not everyone is going to be the same. Some people's horns are more sensitive, some are not.
Didn't I ask you too before I?
Huh?
Or did I forget? How?
Forget what?
Always good to double
I
check.
could have sworn we had this conversation before.
Which one? The horn conversation?
Yes.
The horny conversation.
I don't remember it.
You're always horny. What do you want, Charlie?
Well, they
Why
don't
can't they
come
have two
off,
horns?
So yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm less
I mean,
horny.
technically you are too. You have one as well.
I'm less horny though.
Yeah, she's less
And
horny.
like horn.
You're just
eye-
twice as horny.
Like 1/3. Well, it's like 1/3 because hers is broken too.
I still consider
Her
it
horn
one
is
at
broken.
least.
Oh, you're
Have you
rounding
tried
up.
fixing
Okay.
your horny? Have you tried asking her if she can fix it?
Well, I don't know where the part is. And it's way too late.
I'm sure
We
you
can't
can
put in
find-
a glass of milk now and go to the hospital.
Glass of milk?
I'm sure you could figure out something. You're medical. You're smart.
Oh, just give me your horn.
Yeah, just give her your horny.
Do you really want? Do you want it to get fixed?
No, don't take.
I
Don't
could-
take that
I could-
seriously.
I mean, you only have one horn. I've got two. I donate part of mine.
No, I like it like this. I can do cool things.
Horny transplant. There you go.
Oh my god.
I've never shown you the party trick I can do with my horn.
What the fuck? Why is this have to be something we're talking about?
Little flames out of it, like little sparks. Or like the.
Oh. Well, you'll have to show me later when we're not here.
They're horny
That's
spits.
the relic.
Magic.
Stop,
I'm
honey.
no.
Honey!
I'm sparkling horny.
Yeah, they're horny
Well, it's
sparkles.
just that's the horny and on fire. I mean, does it burn or is it? Are you okay?
What?
Never mind.
I'm not constantly flaming horny.
No, I hate you, Brain. I hate you, Brain.
Do you know what it's like to be flaming horny, Saya?
No!
No, she doesn't have one.
Oh.
No, but she is flaming.
Yeah, but she was flamey hairy.
No, I don't. And you know also that she's probably not either. I don't think that. I'm not going to.
Oh wait, they do have horns.
No, shut up. Don't ever ask that ever. Don't.
So you have angry horny inside you.
I swear to God, hon.
She gets angry horny at times.
Inside her.
Yeah, it comes out sometimes.
So, horny on the inside.
Yeah.
Doesn't like the show.
Okay.
Yeah, I understand. Being horny can be really difficult sometimes.
No, it's
People don't understand it.
It's not that.
Hers can be difficult to deal with when it comes out.
Yeah, you should know. How many times has it tried to almost kill you?
It would hurt. 'Cause
Enough.
I assume they'd grow in and there's all the flesh and stuff and they'd come out.
It's a lot
That'd be
more.
painful.
It's a lot more that they don't really. How do I even describe it? They're not something.
What do you mean? They love me.
I was about to say something.
Wait, your horns are sentient?
Yeah.
No.
Living horny.
I keep almost saying something. I'm just gonna.
I'm confused.
And shut up.
Sheriff, I
Well,
can
technically, their
explain
horny
it.
lives inside them.
Can you not? It's not even like that. It's something different. It's I don't want to explain it here because I don't know who's the fuck's listening.
No.
Understandable.
And
Yes,
the wrong people
especially
show up
here.
when you start talking about the wrong things. Yeah.
If this was a quieter place, maybe I'd be able to talk easier. But I can explain it later as I guess two things in one thing. Two things in one thing. It's a very.
It's like one of those sweaters you can turn inside out to get a different design.
Yes,
It's a
I
2-in-1.
guess. Yep. It's like that.
She's a 2-in-1
You
horny.
don't need to say anymore.
Oh my God, I'm honey.
2-for-1 sale.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm still in the middle of RP, so no thanks.
Only had to put one ring on it.
You could put 2.
I mean, I guess if you count the engagement, then yes, too.
You are not putting a ring on that thing. I don't want to. She would probably melt it off. She would very much not be happy.
No, I mean,
with
technically, since you wear 2, it's technically
it. Yes, I know.
that's the joke.
Hello.
Hey.
How's it going?
Yeah, I'm pretty good. How you doing?
Oh, good.
You have
Pretty good.
very beautiful eyes.
Ah, thank you. It's hard to see yours from over here, but they look interesting.
They're very pretty. You can trust me. I know.
Ah,
I've seen them.
okay.
Mhm.
I hate it here.
They have like a sparkle to them.
What? You hate it?
Understandable.
Bam! Your new musical instrument.
What?
Oh,
Now you can hate it here.
like that, like on top of the head, or like the ribs, or like what?
You need to get a xylophone.
I don't know. I just someone to bang on someone.
Yeah, hey, you got my cell phone, you know.
They don't bang just anyone, okay? Not at all what I was.
See, it's spreading.
It really is.
What's spreading?
Hey, I just thought I was gonna beat up a drum or something. I don't know
Yes,
what the fuck is going on
I think it
anymore.
is.
Okay.
Probably.
Yeah, I mean,
someone came up and
I mean, technically, he has a bunch on top of him.
Yeah, I just was like thrown into this.
Do they look the same as like his teeth? Maybe it's just like
I don't
a
know what's happening.
cancerous tooth growth.
I just gotta go with it.
I don't want to judge. That sort of means make that assumption, I guess. Because you don't run
Yeah, a
up to
little
someone and go, hey,
bit.
do you have cancer?
Yeah, you don't ever walk to someone like that. That is really
Probably
rude.
shouldn't do that.
I learned that
Please don't
quickly.
make me
Hi,
spit my
Shiro.
hot coffee.
Haven't seen you in years. How you doing?
I mean, you're wearing gloves.
So far good. Just exhausted. Life gets stressful. Don't worry. It's the normal at this point.
Alright.
I'm not trying to
Okay,
possess.
What did they do to him?
I don't know.
Hell yes. I did it. Glory is
What?
mine.
They were doing the
I
circle and the
looked it
hand thing,
down
but
and then
I was already looking down.
It
I was already
okay.
looking down before they did it.
I looked up. I'm good. I looked down for a second, but then I was like, I knew what they're doing.
No, that's not.
I don't know who they are, so wouldn't know what they're trying to do.
They messed with my brother before, well, teased him, and apparently left him stunned.
What?
Oh.
I didn't. Oh god, I shouldn't have looked back there. I don't know what. I don't want to know what that thing
What
is.
the- What the?
I don't know, but it's yellow.
Oh, yeah. Mhm. It's, I don't think it's a lemon, I don't think it's a candy.
You should be careful about that.
It has eyes.
They do.
I'm concerned.
You okay? Does it have to be?
It's slightly disconnected.
You should try pouring it in your mouth. You'll taste better. There you go.
Is there something wrong with
this
that?
place?
I don't know.
Hey, we record all of it
No,
too.
I do record everything.
No. We have this big data center
Huh?
downstairs where all the cameras we
I
record
could say they
everything.
didn't.
Oh,
I
yeah,
could say
true.
this place is not the only thing that records apparently.
I mean, I usually subscribe to.
Sorry, I should have mentioned. I record. Don't worry, it's only for me.
I mean,
I delete
doesn't
things
share with me.
normally after.
I wasn't going to. I mean, technically he does too. What?
I have never seen someone drink so slowly before.
That is a scary smirk on.
It is a very small drink.
You've been nursing that.
Yeah.
I'm already done with my I took my last yeah.
Of what you can do.
I can't talk.
I take sips.
Not really the sort of thing
It's kind
Even if you're
It
taking
was
sips
fuller.
right now, and- Okay.
Yeah, I don't take too
But
many
now it's only
drinks
half.
constantly. Yeah.
Now it's only half full.
Or is it happening?
Other videos and stuff.
Somewhere around there.
Depends. Well, actually, so we're measuring the liquid and not the air in it, so it's half full.
Half empty.
Mm-hmm.
If
No, it's
glass
half full. We're
water
measuring
or
the
liquid
liquid,
was
not.
taken out of it, then it's half empty.
Well, you're measuring the space then. Empty, because that's the space. But we're more concerned about the liquid, so it's half full.
You good?
Is the
Makes
person we
sense,
just talked to
right?
here yet?
Oh my god.
Is who here? What?
I need to talk to Snowbell.
Oh.
I found some information that is pertinent to a conversation we were having last week.
Thank you. Usually people say that. Yeah, people usually say that. It's just a lot for it to cover.
No, I'm just saying, I like the box. It's nice design choice.
You're one of the
No,
only.
they're not here, and
You're one of the few people that have actually said that.
It's a style. Like, it doesn't matter about the functionality.
Mainly, it's more of comfortability for me now. And also,
I mean, whatever you're the most comfortable in.
Also, I use a lot of these, like, the belts and stuff sometimes to carry things, so it's not like that's a bad thing. It's usually what I wear out to combat, so it's not like it's uncomfortable. Being a mobile fighter is fun when you can have the mobility to literally kick someone in the face.
I don't even live in the city proper, and yet I still had to come here.
I don't have legs.
But
Wow, I can't even bring the hearing to you. So inconvenient.
Legs don't exist to me. They're not in my realm of existence.
Okay. That kind of thing. Wait, they're poking your.
I don't believe in legs.
They're poking your leg though.
Stop touching them.
Hi, boy.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Wow.
You are very pink.
Pink.
Am I?
Am I?
Yes. Very pretty.
Lack of
Pretty color.
Oh, it's everywhere. It's so blurry.
Nice.
very festive. Oh, I didn't answer your question. It's because you have to like wait for like 3 hours, and then if you order a lot of food, they get mad.
Oh.
I mean, boy can be chocolate if that's what Hippo wants.
Oh.
Oh. I like it.
Yes.
So yeah, it's really busy.
Yes, sir.
So stay home.
I am living.
Yeah.
I want to read something, but can you read it for me? Because I feel it'd be bad.
Why do I have to be the one to read this?
Can you read that?
Oh.
Oh. I didn't realize Valentine's Day was in 3 days.
No.
I don't know what it says, and I don't feel like staring to try and read.
I don't know what it says either.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but you can look. I feel.
Place my boobies covering the other part. But it says from me to you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's alright.
That's so wholesome, actually.
It's all about perspective.
Thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome. I don't want you to go through pain.
It wouldn't be painful. I just don't want to be rude. Generally, staring at a woman's areas is sometimes rude.
It's just a body.
Eh.
Huh.
Why are you using that?
What?
Boy, he was just being respectful.
Oh, sorry, point not use
If
the,
I was sad, I would look like this.
What the word?
Do I look like this? No, I'm not.
Understanding people.
That's fine.
But thank you.
See, like, yes, I was trying to be respectful. You're someone that I don't know too well and not in a certain way, so I wouldn't want to stare at what some people would say is
I don't think Snowbell's coming out tonight.
how to say it.
Anyone else you can tell?
Can be looked at in different ways.
He's
Something
being-
that couples would usually.
It's called being polite, I guess.
Yeah.
You don't have to continue talking about it. You sound like you're getting in uncomfortable territory.
Only because I don't know other people's comfortable levels.
Calm down.
I'm calm, thank you.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Boy is off. Up and away.
Have a good day. See, like, if it was on you, I wouldn't mind staring at all.
I know that. You'd have fun staring. is?
I don't think the boss is here. I could let you into the boss's office.
Oh,
cool.
Privacy.
It's not the first time I've seen
it like that.
He's not here, so he doesn't know.
What's the chances he has cameras in his own?
Everything is recorded.
100%.
Yeah,
Probably.
no, I'm not wanting to get on Sachi's bad side, thank you. I think I've already caused Sachi enough
If we
trouble
do that,
with-
at least give me a pen and paper so I can write on it and just hold it up in front of the camera. It just says something to him before we do.
That is even worse, hun. That is so bad.
I just put up a sign that just says, yes, we're doing what you think we're doing.
I can never tell with you.
Tell what?
Honey, no.
I've known Sachi for years, it's fine.
What? No, what?
It's like what happened on the couch.
What happened on the couch?
I don't understand.
Everything happens on the couch.
Oh yeah, we know they threw the couch out when.
I know, they threw
had
that
to-
couch out.
For some reason, they had to pry it off the ground for some reason, but they threw that out when they did the remodel.
Yeah,
guess that's a good
I'm
thing.
sure it was very stuck.
I think just because it was there for so long, so many people sat on it, it really like sunk down to the marble or something.
Damn it, I missed him.
Sad day.
But yeah, instead of the couch, it's just now, Sachi's desk.
No. I do not think...
Just watch out for the shredder. You don't want to get close to the shredder.
The paper shredder?
That everyone tries to
Totally
threaten...
I'm aware of it.
That everyone tries to threaten Proxy into?
That's because she would fit.
I'm scared
Well,
of them.
evidently there's a dragon in it, so.
I'm sorry, what?
There's a
They
dragon
fit
in
a
it?
dragon into it. Yeah.
They did.
So not only is it holy. has a
I'm pretty
dragon
sure
in
they
it.
did like. It's like if you
Oh, no,
think
no,
about
the
it,
dragon
like, in the
went through
disgusting
it.
way. Yeah. So that's how the dragon's now fitting inside.
Don't worry, they got better.
The drink sounds
I don't-
great right about now, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah, that's basically what the dragon became.
Hey, don't worry.
Yeah.
Okay, do you want
Mm,
anything?
no.
Dragonade.
Tea. I mean, I could. Well, actually, no. I'm not gonna take apart the shredder to see what's actually inside.
No, they're not in there anymore. They
I
got
just-
better.
They got better. What do you mean?
Yeah. They
I'm
got
pretty
better.
sure the paper shredder was the end of the line for him.
You know people never die.
Stop! I can mention one
My
person
parents
that
died and
has.
stayed dead.
That's true. Mine did too. Don't worry.
Name 2. No, name 4.
Yeah, I think mine are pretty much gone. So,
I feel I've hit a nerve
not-
now,
you're
so
not
I'm
sure?
not going to say any more on this topic.
yeah, please. I could actually say something else that there is someone that's stayed dead that I at least know now.
My best friend.
Okay, now I'm not trying to be sad. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. Anyway, also back on top of before, fucking just a little bit of nullified
Horny.
magic. No. The
Oh,
whole
yeah,
nullifying
nullifying
magic thing. Not the first time I've dealt with
Oh,
it,
okay.
so I knew how to handle it. Although having it be in something very compact is not something you would like to see. And being able to be thrown or turned on and off again, that doesn't sound like a good thing either.
I don't understand. What's getting thrown?
Basically, it's kind of like... I guess I'd equate it to like a bomb of, like, nullifying your magic.
Oh, okay.
Or a device
So
that
it's like,
nullifies your magic.
Like a magical magneto pulse. Like an EMP, but for magic.
Yes, technically.
That would be
And someone
scary.
creates that?
Apparently someone has... I don't know. I'm gonna try and figure out what they are and what I can information gather from it. All I know is I'm not touching it and
I
it's
can only
staying somewhere
I
else.
can only think of one way that magic would be, like, nullified or stopped, and again, it's one of the things I'm not supposed to talk about.
Yeah.
Because, like, the void sucks everything, so...
Well, yeah.
It do.
Hmm?
The void do suck. Just ask Asa.
Wow.
He knows how hard it really sucks.
Are there cabinets? Okay.
I mean, so would
Sir, would you
Kantan
like me
know
to get
too.
something? Sure, I'd like tea. Okay. Comes back with no tea. That's fine.
I didn't hear you fucking ask for tea.
Oh.
Here, hold my whiskey.
Wait, but you did reply. You said okay.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to live with this every day.
You guys get
Now you're
along?
drinking her drink.
God damn it, Sarah.
Hold my whiskey. Takes a sip. It's not tea.
Do you not like alcohol, Seth, or is it just not pleasing?
I was not expecting
weren't
it. I was expecting tea.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, you ever
okay,
drunk
okay,
something
so,
and you're
okay,
expecting a different
okay.
flavor, and then you're like,
Yeah,
"Ooh."
like so you expect Sprite, but then you drink it into Coke.
Ah, okay, that makes
Yeah, it throws
sense.
you off.
It's painful. Yeah.
Or in this case, they were expecting something like, you know, not
Water.
yeah,
And
drinking
not
water,
fire,
and then you get you get something like super bitter.
Okay. Do you need actual water then?
No, they're getting tea
Oh yeah. I'm getting hot water.
eventually. Oh, here they come.
I'm getting hot water.
Just spent so much money putting these. There. I got you your
Isn't tea-
stupid tea.
Why, thank you.
You're welcome. Just spill my whiskey everywhere, why don't I?
Don't do that.
Oh yeah, you spilt whiskey. That's why there's less in there.
Did you drink my whiskey?
Why would I drink your whiskey? Ask for
Pickleback,
tea.
did you drink my whiskey?
I asked for tea.
Did you drink
It's
my
a valid thing. It's actually a drink.
Did she drink my whiskey?
Pickleback is the drink. I did not drink all of your whiskey. No.
Man, incriminating yourself.
Did you
Oh,
just
that's
drink
awful,
all their
drink right
tea?
after. No, I took a sip.
Okay.
They
You got a
technically,
dragon-sized
Whiskey is
sip.
awful to drink right after.
they technically took like a sip of your whiskey.
I didn't drink half.
Accidentally. They didn't know. They were not thinking at that moment.
I didn't. I made it look like I drank more than I actually did.
Okay. Imagine me not thinking.
Sometimes it happens when you're
It's
going
not
through
that
stress stuff.
complicated. That's true.
Damn it.
Is there another leak in the casino?
Why do you have a leak?
Why do you have a leak?
Are you leaking?
I'm just gonna take a leak.
have a leak.
No, I have a grape.
No, you have a leak in your hair.
No, it's just a stem.
Just next time, don't take a leak in public, please.
It's more like an eggplant.
He is kind of
Be more
I've gotten that as well.
grape,
From the
eggplant.
side, it looks different.
I was gonna go with cancerous blueberry, but it's not nice to ask people if they have cancer.
Yeah, you're good.
Wouldn't you be the cancerous blueberry?
Whatever I have to do.
Yeah, just crit stick 1.1 mil.
Sorry.
Half for the lilac oil.
Wouldn't you be the cancerous blueberry?
Alright, sounds good. I'll leave it in his office.
Oh.
Alright, I'll tell him where I put it.
Let me see if that are moldy.
You look more horny than moldy. You're the spiked blueberry.
Oh wait, no, you're calling me a blueberry.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought we were still talking about your head.
No. No. Now I'm out of drink, so I need a new one.
I just got up to get drinks.
I know. I just finished
Could've
mine.
told me then.
No, because then you would have
Just-
paid for it, and I don't want you to do that.
She has a lot of money.
Wow.
Yes, but I just met them. That would be rude to
You
make
just go
them
tell
pay.
people that I have money.
Do you need another drink, or are you still good on yours?
Maybe just a tea if that's okay. I'm not gonna go ham on drinks.
Tea
Thank
with
you.
vodka.
No, don't! I swear to God, hon.
Wait, you should take her empty.
I'll get you an iced tea.
Okay.
Shouldn't
that's
you take
fine.
her empty one and throw it away?
I can do that.
No?
That's.
Okay, fine.
I can easily do that. My
You'll be
legs aren't. My legs aren't crippled. I'll be right back. It's like right here.
What? I don't think Snowbell's coming out today. Ooh.
Believe me, I think I've known my
Oh.
husband for a little longer. That he likes. He knows how independent I get.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
Everything okay?
Mm-hmm. All my appendages still work.
Your
It's a
inner
good day.
dog's barking. What?
Nothing.
What? I was holding your drink while you dealt with your inner dogs.
My inner dogs.
Inner dogs. I understand that. It seems to
I have
happen.
an inner cat trying to. Wait, where'd she... Hold on, I think I have a
If you're
inner
gonna run off chasing a
cat
cat again, please warn me.
problem. I do not. Name one time where I went off and chased a cat.
No, I made that story up. Never mind.
Exactly.
It was a funny story that you should have been there.
I was there. Apparently.
Then you know about it.
If I.
So you know that time you went and like it took me 3 blocks to catch up with you. Little leg.
I'm not that fast.
Little leg.
As I know things now.
Right, Ty, you're pretty okay sometimes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Percy.
Hi, Percy.
Hey.
Hope you don't mind the +1.
Oh no. I don't mind. And Thero went to go get his own drink, so
It's okay. I intrude
welcome.
on them all the time.
No, it is an
Now, if you
open
came to our
establishment,
house,
forward
I think
speaking.
then I would be a little worried.
You mean your apartment? Been there. Although, Nano's there, so of course I'm not gonna stay fucking long.
I am going to
I'm just
guess
all
safe.
sad and all... Yeah.
Any consolation, at least I wouldn't raid your food pantry for all the snacks you have.
I'm usually cooking in the house anyway, so. How are you, Percy? You doing okay?
Meh.
That doesn't sound good. Meh usually means something not okay.
That's why
Excellent
things not
deduction,
okay.
Hey, Syed, they won't let me get you
Ah.
your drink unless you're there.
Oh, yeah, they don't do that, because otherwise people start pouring
Yeah.
shit in the drinks and stuff.
Yeah, understandable. I'll I'll come with you, hon. I
Yeah.
know.
Totally not
Unfortunate.
doing that.
It seems like people just like giving things a lot of separate names for something that's basically the same thing.
I was making them make you a custom drink.
And that would be?
Is that your home? Mine was, that was my home.
No,
A special iced tea.
I own a mechanic shop.
Iced tea is not that hard to drink, though, or try to get, though. It's just iced tea.
Second story kind of situation.
Alright.
It's a special iced tea.
Way over here.
Did you give me alcohol in the iced tea?
And here's
Excuse me, everybody. We will be having a performance on the stage in about
You
4
can mix it on
minutes
your
by
own?
the lovely Poi.
Okay.
Hope you all enjoy.
Please drink responsibly. Sorry for having you walk over here
Yep.
for the policy.
Here's the money for it.
Yep.
Thank you so much, now.
No problem. Have a good one.
You too.
Would you like to know what I got you?
Yes, please, dear.
Long Island.
Oh, well, that's not. There is not that much alcohol in Long Island.
No. Well, they gave us individuals so you can mix your own to your own strength that you like.
We're gonna go watch the performance.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go watch Poi. She's gonna perform.
Okay.
Poi.
Oh.
She's good at singing.
Yeah, I've heard her sing before. She's very pretty. So.
So if you want, we can mix it right now, so that way we don't have to hold 4 glasses.
Try again?
Probably.
It would probably be disingenuous to what?
Listen to a lovey-dovey song without my SO here.
What are you doing?
I'm not pouring it. I'm just holding it here for you.
Yeah, right. I will fucking pour one drink in there. Thank
No,
you.
it's 2 different ones. That's the vodka, and this is the gin,
Okay.
because to make a Long Island you need both.
Okay. There we go.
I didn't get the I didn't get the third one that it usually calls for, so it's not as strong.
Please don't.
I mentioned it, but I didn't like give your name or anything, or I didn't give really too much.
Just take slow sips. That's what Long Island is for. It's supposed to last you.
I know, I'm not taking rush
I
slips.
I don't know how well you know Wissy and Fane. Probably just.
Well, let's see. Okay, and Faye, I mean, well enough. Eh.
We can
Okay.
And then already it's like.
I spiked her iced tea.
I bullshit.
I figured.
I poured as much as I wanted in my own.
Yes. I had them make her a Long Island, since you guys, for some reason, actually don't have Long Island.
Look, there are
Iced
so many
tea.
drinks that we do have that if we tried to get every drink that we don't have, we'd have like a million drinks. So
It's kind of
you're
what
just gonna have to
bartenders
deal with it.
Bartenders are for that. To be able to mix the drinks.
Well, yeah, but certain mechanics don't really work that way.
True.
And I'm sure last thing they want is the problem the restaurant has is where they can't fit it on the menu on one place. So I don't know how you're supposed to tell somebody all the drinks. They're gonna be standing there for the next 5 minutes.
True.
But then what would I have to complain about?
I'm sure you can find something to complain about.
Oh, it's Sophia.
Anything to complain about. You're the king of complaining.
I am not.
See, you're complaining about me telling you you're complaining.
I'm not complaining. I'm just stating the fact that I'm not a king of complaining.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Or I'd have to listen to him.
I mean, you married him, so yeah.
Yeah, so I know he's not much of a complainer sometimes. He does have his moments, but everyone has their moments.
I'm not saying I never complain.
No.
You know what? This is always my favorite drink. I blame May. Well,
Why would you want to blame me?
It's fine. Nothing, don't worry about it.
She's so sweet.
why would I blame May that this has become my favorite drink? Because she introduced me to it.
That shouldn't be a good thing?
When did I say it was a bad thing? I said I blame May.
May as in, the one who works here, May.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
She's awesome.
Yeah.
She's super nice. Well, I think everyone who comes in
And sassy.
here. Oh god, yeah.
She's the queen of sass.
She's also a very good teller of stories, too.
The story of tellers.
Hey. Hi. Talking about May.
I asked someone if they had a shirt, then they explained to me they couldn't wear their armor. And I'm like, I don't care about your armor.
You don't have an
I just want a
undershirt?
shirt.
No shoes, no shirt, no service.
I didn't even say that, but they still left.
Oh.
Well, fuck him, I guess.
Apparently.
I question why you wouldn't wear a shirt in Saphira at the very least.
I mean, you couldn't ask that about Ashura.
Pants and the tank top.
Yeah.
Flip flops.
But Ashra knows now.
Yeah, that really does sound like Ashura.
Wait, what?
It does sound like Ashura. Just no shirt, rip pants.
Oh.
Ripped pants and flip flops.
Was he
Except
blue?
flip flops.
No.
Okay, it's not him.
That's not accurate.
Or else it would be like his twin.
Horns.
I mean, the white hair is correct.
White hair, yes.
Horns, no, though. Right? He doesn't have horns, right?
No, no horns.
It does not have horns.
That's another close to Ashura.
I don't know. He just
Were
said
they
his
good?
armor was too heavy or some stuff, and then...
Your armor is too heavy to wear a shirt?
I mean, it's fine, I guess. But wouldn't that chafe?
Yeah.
It would.
That guy sounds stupid.
I just don't
Maybe
know why
he's just dumb.
He was told me about his heavy armor when I just wanted a shirt.
Look, maybe he's just dumb, okay? It's fine.
Yeah, it's possible.
Maybe he was like, my armor is my shirt.
I just told him next time, please wear a shirt, and then he got mad and left.
Oh my god. That's so mean.
Well, if he comes back in, point him out for us. Okay.
You're just gonna point at him.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna point at
I
him.
knew it.
Just no shirt.
Just point and judge.
Point and judge. Oh no.
These are one of those TV shows, you know, like they have like Judge Judy or whatever. Judge Percy. And I can be judged during executioner. Yeah.
Do you really want to make
'Cause
that
some people
hard
are
decision?
Stupid. Some people are real fucking stupid. Look, it's not that hard when people are fucking dumb.
But judges also have harder cases too.
That's fine. I'll make them real easy. You're guilty, dead. You're guilty, dead. You're guilty, dead. Easy.
I don't think that's how the judicial system works.
That's how my system works.
That's how yours works, Percy, but I don't think that's the right system.
Look, I'm just saying, if they sign a contract to be beholden to the laws that I place or my rulings, then there's nothing they can do. I can just fucking kill them. Also, I'm a devil. I can make those contracts like binding.
Oh god, but putting it under all the people
no
you
jury
rule?
could get me. Cause what?
Putting it under all the people if you are a monarch to rule?
I mean, maybe, yeah.
Not everyone's gonna agree
to
with
be
that.
fair, if I own their soul, then it doesn't matter anyway. I'm kind of their judge, jury, executioner anyway. If I own their soul,
okay.
That's
I would just
what
need
I
to
was
own their
going to
soul.
say.
Easy.
Like, if you're already in a contract, like, if you've already made the contract, why not just, like, make that, like, the conditioning of
That'd be
said
a hell of a
contract?
game.
It's like,
Yeah.
you commit a crime, your soul's forfeit. Sorry.
That would be kind of cool, yeah.
Don't let me sign any contract like that, please.
Fine.
Just don't commit
It's a
crimes.
fine idea.
I never intend
Yes,
to.
I just stop committing crimes, you fucking criminal.
I don't think I've ever had a criminal record or had
Stop in
committed
the name of the law.
Are you the law then?
I mean, technically.
Don't answer that. Do not answer that.
I mean, technically back in my hometown, yes.
Oh. Okay. Well, then
You're talking to the sheriff here.
I'm sorry. Then do I have some crimes that I've committed then?
Yep, you're grounded. Go to our room.
You know, this
Yeah, I was
is
gonna
like,
say,
this is
if you
like
need that much of an
fi-
excuse
like,
to bring out the handcuffs, my god.
Yeah, this is like one step away from this getting real kinky and real weird. And personally, I'm not down for that right now, considering it's fucking. I mean, you guys might be down for it, considering Valentine's Day is soon. Whatever.
Oh yeah, that is. Oh fuck yeah, that is soon.
It's literally Monday.
Yeah.
Hope you get the chocolates ready.
I mean, technically only she needs to do the chocolates, because then it's white days, he has to give her the chocolates.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
So really, it's all on you, Saya. Good luck.
Yep.
All I need to do is make it something special, and I can do that.
Okay, then next month I'd do something special. I return, I guess, whatever you do, or chocolate.
Well, it's usually Valentine's Day you can give chocolates or do something special. White Day is where you usually give it. It's usually you give them something white, or like.
No, it's you return.
Yeah, it's usually the return, but
You do-
usually in the form people usually do it as
So-
giving something white or something like white chocolates or even like clothing that's white.
I've never heard of it had to be white.
I mean, it could be anything, but it's. I think it's.
You can have me, I'm white.
Oh my fucking god.
Unfortunately, I already have you on Mary.
Oh shit, you aren't even good enough anymore. She's already got you.
What? No, I did
Oh
not
well.
say like
I thought I was
that.
special, I guess not anymore.
No, I did not say it like that.
You lost your value once she rode you off the lot.
No, he's just as valuable as when we were dating. When I first met him, for God's sakes.
Fucking go.
I'm just an old beat up jalopy now.
No, I did not say that even.
A beat up jalopy with a bad paint job.
Oh God.
It was cool back in my days.
It was cool and exciting at first, and then it just became an eyesore.
Oh no, I would
Like your hair.
No. Damn, Percy, why?
Wow.
Wow.
Unrelenting with the fucking.
You know, someone who recently got a streak in their hair, I figured they'd be into the whole thing.
Well, yeah, but this is cool, and this works. I make this shit look
Works for
good.
you.
Huh?
Just like I make it work for me.
True,
Hey,
when I
work
first...
it right into the ground.
Wow.
I mean, he has a lot more green than he used to, so... I think you've told me what that
A little.
A little? Dear, it's
I
like your
have.
front bangs. I don't think I want to talk with my hair keeps changing color, so I do not think I have.
Well, it doesn't right now.
No.
Wait, it pauses whenever you walk inside. Be hilarious to make you a redhead and then have you run inside real quick.
No.
Then you'd be stuck a redhead the whole time.
No, I'm not. It's all tied more to my magic than anything, so I'm not gonna want to be a redhead when I come in here.
Yeah, but this place makes it that it pretty much stops any changes.
That's why I usually
Yeah,
come.
just put it on pause.
That's why I usually calm down before I come here. I'm getting better
Thoughts
at the
for later.
Well, I'm getting better at controlling it too, so...
So am I.
Like a temper thing?
It was something recently that happened. It's,
Temper, embarrassment.
Blush, blush, blush.
Yeah.
Shush. I'm glad that it's not cropping up right now.
Yeah, it can't.
We're heading out.
Alright, sir.
I don't think Snowbell's gonna show up tonight, so yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Take care of yourselves, you
Thank
two.
you have a good one too.
If they do, it might be late.
It's just a Fira, we're fine.
Said if they do, it might be late, but yeah.
Fair enough. Just let them know that I was looking for I have like information and stuff. We have information and stuff.
Stuff and
I'll just
information
text her
they
later.
have. Yes.
Stuff and things. Yep, we got it.
Things and stuff.
Have a good one.
Night, JC.
Good night. Do you always get the Midori sour because you're always sour?
No, it's...
No. I just get the Midori sour a lot because May introduced it to me and it's now my favorite drink. Yeah. It was a good recommendation.
That's a good drink.
It is.
It brings out the green.
I mean...
Yeah, I said it in a good way. I didn't say it in a bad way.
Oh, I know. I'm just setting it down for a second.
He's got a lot of green, though. It's kind of just his... It's like you and I on both of the green color. You guys both green team. Well, no, there's also Rochelle. Never mind.
Is it like a magic thing as well, or is it just a style choice?
That's up to him. He's told
Magical
me.
reasons.
Yeah. I was gonna say
Hey,
that's
I'm
a
gonna
thing.
head out. I'll see you guys.
Alright, Percy.
Oh, head now?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to take a sip of your frickin' Midori sour. There is a temptation. Tastes good. He got.
Yeah,
me
it's
to
a little
like it.
sour, but it's a good mix.
Mm. No, there's a little bit of sweetness into the sour, so he got me a little bit into that drink too. So sometimes I on occasion have it.
Fair enough. Everyone has their go-to choices.
Yeah. Mine's
I come here every time to get a whiskey on the rocks because that's what I used to drink with my old coworkers. So. Guess it brings back memories.
or it just became a drink you usually like to have, so that's not a bad thing either.
Nah. I suppose it's probably remnants of my office worker days.
I mean, then it gives you probably some very good memories or good thoughts for.
Definitely different. Back then, I didn't even know magic existed, so.
And now you're here where there's so much magic or people that know about magic.
Yeah, here I am, not only in probably one of the most magically diverse places, but I'm also an established psionics user, so. Boy, how does things change, so.
Life will sometimes change you for better or for worse sometimes.
Also, I believe last time we spoke, it was at the onsen, and I didn't know you did end up tying the knot. Because last time you were calling them your fiance, and now I'm hearing that you're married. So, congratulations.
Has been a while, yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
see.
been a lot of. I think that was last year, dude.
July of last year.
Oh.
I think the wedding was.
It was. It was held at some place we got the ceremony in another place, but we came here to the Lotus for a reception. Sachi decided to be really nice and just say hey if you want. Well, I mean Sachi was there too, so if you want, we don't mind scheduling you guys in for a reception and making it pretty special. Like turn the restaurant into a giant place for everyone to gather. Which was good. We had a lot of.
Why didn't you call Lotus? Sounds intense.
Oh, it was actually very much a great thing. People were not expecting us, I guess, for a full party of people to come in to the restaurant.
No, I can't imagine. Just a flood of people coming in suits and dresses.
Yeah. That would be something you wouldn't expect. We had a lot of people from the Lotus.
Weddings happening or a funeral?
Yeah. We had a lot of people from the Lotus as well, staff that we've known for a while come as well, so people like Aron and Kane and Sachi all came, so Proxy did too, Percy did as well, because Percy was our flower girl. Yeah, so it was a lot of people too. There were like several places that people had come from as well, so gathering that ceremony took us months to plan.
Yeah, I'm running into wedding planning problems myself, to be honest, so.
Oh, you're engaged? I always say have someone help you with the wedding plans, because, dear lord, it was stressful.
Yeah. Me and my fiance have been trying to handle it, but it's been
stressful.
Oh boy, just trying to find a time alone is the worst part, to be honest.
Yeah. Try to also plan out a little bit of the honeymoon too, because right after that. Right after you have your wedding, you have the honeymoon.
Yeah.
Suggestion.
That's definitely in the books.
Suggestion for me is getting away from Saphira in a lot of places because, you know.
Well, that's the goal with the move.
That's
We've been planning on moving out of this place, so.
That's what we've been needing. We've been slowly starting to plan that out.
Well, already Saphira has strange politics when surrounding synthetics, and because my fiance is a synth, concern is being thrown around, so we're just like, okay, let's book it the fuck out of here. And a friend of ours was kind enough to basically give us permission to go find a plot of land and basically build up from there. So that's probably what we're gonna do.
I do see.
Simba. Oh.
JC! Why'd you give him a lemon?
A lemon?
Ooh, actually. JC,
Hey,
yeah,
look, goes with the teeth.
goes great with the tea. Thank you, JC.
You seem to have failed this normal getup, and now you are a pirate, and a pirate you shall be.
Hey, Dylan.
That's not a pirate. That's the circus.
The
whole funhouse.
You good? You good?
Also, how are you?
Yeah, I just went on the fucking.
Very careful.
It's
Take some
called
skills.
balance.
I must not have any.
Yeah, I was
can't
just
do
doing
it.
a fucking joyride in Scaly's pot.
Okay.
That's what we've been hearing
Can you do a
going around.
drive-by?
Yeah, they called them traitor. They called me a coward for leaving.
Okay.
What?
I was gonna come in at work. You abandoned ship, of course you're a traitor. Oh god. You betrayed the captain. They look like a pirate, yes?
They just look like they have a spiffy suit on, or a vest at least.
But like, okay, thanks.
I don't think that's a vest.
You
It
get
looked
them?
like a pink shirt with striped overalls.
It's the overalls. Okay. Look at it from behind. You cannot tell me if they're not wearing a hat that does not look like a pirate, you know?
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Kinda? Although I can say Dylan can wear whatever the fuck she wants.
Wait. Where's the what was it? It's made out of wood? Where is he?
I don't know.
What?
I could make a joke if the wooden guy was here, 'cause then I could say that he claimed the booty. He's an OG pirate. But he's not here.
To be honest, I don't think many people know where he is.
Did he grow into a tree?
No.
But how do you know if you haven't seen him? What if he's like a big old tree now?
I have at least heard things. Not always good things, though.
I'm gonna stay with my tree. Y'all have fun.
Okay.
All right.
Well, she was a handful, ain't she?
I just know when things can be joking and when things can be serious.
Yeah.
With, I think, Fable,
She's
I don't think I should talk about what has happened recently since the news has kind of covered it.
I tend to avoid the news, so.
It's basically they covered a section from around their mother and her brother, Volley, saying that they had heard he was dead.
Oh, I see.
I just don't want to bring that up around Dylan. I don't think that's a good idea. I'd rather. I am glad she kind of looks a little better than she did before. So that's what I'll say is the good news. Is that she's at least she's having fun. She's smiling again. I can say that's the better thing that I hope she continues to have.
Yeah, if one thing she was good at is definitely keeping someone busy. That's for damn sure.
Or getting something off their mind would be the better bet.
Yeah, I know anytime Shira starts dragging me around, I pretty much always end up getting caught in their storm of chaos that she likes to surround herself in.
Oh, chaos sometimes can be a very fun thing, though. Sometimes chaos is a very fun thing to be around, though. Sometimes it can get your mind a little bit off, get the edge of your mind off of some of the serious shit.
Yeah.
Make you feel a little better, too.
I'm not disagreeing there. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you there. For me, sometimes it just makes me feel like I did 3 flips in a row and tried to find the nearest doorway.
I get that from...
Phone's going off.
Yeah, phone's very much going off. Who the fuck is calling? Oh, okay. Scam caller.
No worries.
But yeah, we've been trying to plan out where the fuck we're supposed to live now. Well, trying to see where we can move, at least away from Sephira. It's harder than it seems.
Yeah,
Less harder than it seems, more trying to find the perfect place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as well as also big enough space for what we have some plans to do. One of those things being kids.
I already got 6 under my belt, so definitely need to make sure that we got it being enough place. Also, forgive me in case reintroductions are needed. My name is Quinn. I know you've met me before, but I don't believe they have.
Well, nice to meet you, Quinn. My name's Sidriel.
Nice to meet you both again.
The lovely fiance I was talking about before. And he does. He keeps me keeps my head on a fucking... Sometimes with my head in check.
Sometimes I feel like that's what I tend to be the one doing that, so...
Yeah, sometimes you need it.
No question.
Hi, Kane.
Answer.
Stop me and say that they're calling Hamter moldy blueberry.
Wait, what?
What?
Or something like that.
What the fuck? Whoops?
I don't know.
Who?
Some weird new nickname you guys are calling Hamter.
Who's
No,
Hamter?
I was saying there's me. They were saying I've been called blueberry, and then they're like, or we could call you cancerous blueberry or moldy blueberry. I was like, and then I said, if anyone looks cancerous, it's you because you have horns. Or spiky blueberry.
That's mean, Hamter.
I was being a little vicious.
He woke up and chose violent. He woke
Well,
up
they
and
called me
chose violent.
cancerous.
Fair.
How are you doing, Kane? You good?
I'm doing alright.
Have things been too stressful here? Is that what we...
If I give you half the credits that I was given by Oslin, can you make sure he never claps again? He's been paid over 10,000 credits plus for clapping without. Here,
I'm sorry,
give me
what?
3,000. I'll give you half. I'll give you half. Here, I'll just give you Okay, just fucking make him stop.
Was he clapping with his hands? I feel like this is an important question.
No.
Okay, I see.
No.
I can
He was
understand.
not
now.
clapping with his hands. What the
He was not clapping with his hands. Not.
What's he clapping with?
You'll figure it out.
I'm going to suggest it's ass cheeks.
I'm assuming, but I didn't want to.
What do I expect from the Lotus?
I mean, I know assuming they say makes an ass out of you and me, but I mean, if the assumption's right, it was that all along.
I don't know. I don't want to know. I'm not going to try and figure it out. It's Oslin. I can't. He was a cactus for so long. You can't. Probably being a cactus does things to your brain.
Like?
Probably drive you crazy.
Have you seen the way his joints move sometimes? Or the way he does his little dance? That a human body should not move like that.
I mean, but this is why he was. I guess the curse did a lot of things to his normal human body.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm just gonna let Oslin be Oslin. I'm glad he's happy, but
Apparently very happy.
I'd rather him be happy and not stuck as a cactus than be miserable and be a cactus. So.
I mean, much as I knew, he didn't seem all that miserable as a cactus, so. I don't know the full picture, so.
Wasn't too keen on being. If I was stuck a cactus, I don't think I'd be happy. Especially if I knew who did it and I didn't know how to solve it. So.
Fair enough. Certainly the last thing I expected to hear. Seeing two Lotus members walking over.
I expect a lot of things of the Lotus, and Nell is one of those people that I'm just like,
Well, here's a small update on, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to spook you there. Are you
oh,
alright?
oh, she got spooked. She got spooked. I saw that. That was an immediate. Ah! A heart jumps out of your body now.
Yeah, Bob Bubbles tends to do that.
Oh, no, it can happen even when you don't, like, when it's not a friendly face at the very least. So.
Oh, I know how easily she gets surprised when.
Oogie has scared me quick. Oogie has scared me really fast. I turn and I expect to see someone behind me, and then she's like, "Hi!" I'm like, "Where did she?" And I'm just spooked a little bit. And yet Oogie's is one of my friends. Hi.
Do you have 2 minutes to talk about chocolate chip cookies?
No.
Okay. It is a good story, though. Only takes 2 minutes.
I'm good. I bake those a ton anyway.
Do you make it with walnuts?
I'll hear it.
Oh, you want to hear it? Okay, here we go.
Yeah, let's hear the story.
Oh boy.
Well, I always gotta get cookie consent though. Like seriously, they're right there. I'll take the checklist cookie consent. So, do you know what a chocolate chip cookie is?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what a peanut butter cookie is?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So the recipe for a peanut butter cookie doesn't require peanuts in it, it's just peanut butter flavored, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So as soon as you add nuts to a peanut butter cookie, it becomes a peanut butter cookie with nuts. It's no longer just a peanut butter cookie, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know the original recipe for chocolate chip cookies actually required walnuts in it? So technically, if you don't have walnuts in a chocolate chip cookie, you've never had a chocolate chip cookie at all. It's a chocolate chip cookie without walnuts. Conversely, if you add double the chocolate chips into a chocolate chip cookie, then it becomes a double chocolate chip cookie without walnuts. But if as soon as you add the walnuts in, it becomes a double chocolate chip cookie. Conversely, if you have chocolate cookie batter, then you have chocolate chip cookie without walnuts. As soon as you add the walnuts in, it becomes a chocolate chip cookie. As soon as you add double the chocolate chips in that cookie, because a chocolate double chocolate chip cookie without walnuts. But as soon as you add walnuts in, because a chocolate double chocolate chip cookie. What I'm trying to say is, if the reverse is saying that a peanut butter cookie with nuts is a peanut butter cookie with nuts, the reverse would be saying for a chocolate chip cookie, because the original recipe actually required nuts in it. So it's a chocolate chip cookie without walnuts if you don't have nuts in it. So that means that if you've ever had a chocolate chip cookie in your life and it's never had walnuts in it, then you've never had a chocolate chip cookie in your life. Correct?
Damn.
My man said chocolate so many times it got removed from the dictionary.
Guess I've never had a real chocolate chip cookie.
Yeah, and now your brain is blown. That's the chocolate chip cookie nut conundrum. Thank you. Goodbye.
Have a good one.
Oh, why does my head hurt?
I'm not sorry.
Chocolate so many. He said chocolate so many times that I stopped registering it as a word.
My head started hurting after a while.
I think a dog died.
Whoa!
With all that chocolate, it could be.
With all that chocolate?
Oh, okay, that's understandable. Okay, I was about to say, that's not what you should say after hearing a story like that.
That's not what you assumed was the joke of that.
It wasn't a joke. You just never had a chocolate chip cookie if you've never had a chocolate chip cookie without walnuts, with the walnuts in it.
That is not what we were. Honey, I love you, but that's just dark. Holy shit.
Dark humor's funny sometimes.
You woke up and chose violence today. The type of
Maybe
violence...
that time.
No. Sometimes you shouldn't.
Well, sometimes you shouldn't, but then that also implies there are some times where you should.
How many times have you woken up and chosen violence? Either against me or against the world.
Against you? Depends on the violence.
I was about to say, don't say you haven't, because you have.
What? I don't. I'm not sure.
The type of violence that is okay. It's not like actual. No, it's not like actual violence. No, not like that.
That's not what was going through my mind. So.
Wow, I can't believe I was caused violence.
My violence to my wife is making her flustered.
That is not the type of violence.
Because it's hilarious.
You know what? That's fair.
He does it more. He does it on more than one occasion every day, it seems.
I still vividly remember when I first started dating my now fiance, and every one of her friends practically teased me for the next 2.5 weeks about it.
Yeah. And that happened to me when I started dating her.
Yeah.
Our coworkers, like people I call my sisters, my brother was up in arms.
No, your brother was not up in arms. He just picked me up, took me off to a private conversation, and then went, you know what she is, right?
We started dating!
Yeah, it was before we started dating because I was showing interest. And he picked me up, dragged her away, and yeah, he started talking about me marrying her. Before I was like, we're not even dating yet, but thank you for already giving me permission to marry your sister.
And it's not his choice or permission for it. That should be our dad. Not even him. Why the fuck? I love my brother, but he can be so dense sometimes. I love him, but he can be sometimes so dumb.
I mean, I was just like, well, I'm glad I won't have any trouble from your brother getting angry that some guy has married his little sister. I was like, no, I already got consent. I'm good.
I question so much.
Not going to lie, because of him doing that, that did make me wonder about marrying you.
I mean, mission accomplished then.
Yeah. It's not that he pushed me towards it, it just put the thought in my mind. I was like, I've been thinking about dating her, but... And then it's like... I don't think it would be bad, but we'll see what we see.
Yeah.
I just hope it hasn't been bad.
I mean, aside from you all stealing my drinks, no, it's been pretty good.
Well, I don't mean to. Well, that is a good drink, so.
Would you like the last sip?
No. I got my own drink. I don't want to over alcoholism. I already took a sip earlier. I'm fine.
Oh, he's explaining the story again.
Oh no, I feel so bad for that
Yep.
person.
I don't. I'm happy I learned that.
Why?
I'm gonna use it on someone.
No, don't. Do not, please.
Not to that extent.
Okay.
But I'm definitely gonna mention to them that, you know, it's not a real chocolate chip cookie if you never had walnuts in it.
Surprisingly, I have.
Because the original recipe. But I guess you have had a real chocolate chip cookie.
Mm-hmm. I can make one for you. Have you ever had a chocolate chip cookie with walnuts?
No.
Well, then I can always bake some. Like I said, I don't understand my brother once in a while. He was so up in arms when I even started thinking about dating, so...
I like how he was up in arms against you, but he was gung-ho for it for me.
Okay, because...
If I'm not mistaken, just to make sure my memory's correct, your brother is Curry, right?
Yes, unfortunately.
Okay.
The dunderhead that is...
I've never met the guy more than once, so...
Yeah... And he acts just like he has from you meeting him.
Yeah.
He doesn't change much.
Well, I've already told you the story. My first time running into him, which was he started a JoJo pose off with somebody in the Lotus.
Oh my god.
Sounds about right.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Did he win or lose?
I'm pretty sure he lost.
Well, that sounds like him.
Because it turned from a pose off to a full-on dance off, as the guy pretty much whipped out an entire dance number.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
Curry can't dance, so yeah.
He can't sing, he can't dance. Damn, he'd be horrible in the entertainment. But wait, no. He would be good at comedy.
I mean...
That's all I think he'd be good at. Maybe action and comedy, maybe. But... Yes.
Can you imagine someone trying to do stand-up comedy here at the Lotus?
Actually...
Yeah, it's been a long time, but I've seen some people do that.
Oh, really?
Do they?
But that was in the old one, not one here, though.
Oh. I've only been
No
to
one's
the
tried
old
it here.
Definitely won't catch me doing that, so.
No. It'd be funny to see my brother do it, though. It'd be very funny. We've already said this. He yelled at a slot machine. Our first date, he yelled at a slot machine. Enough said.
He also lost 100,000 credits, was it?
100,000 to the
To the slot machine?
To that said slot. Yeah, it was the Hybris one. Apparently he was very, very wanting it.
He kept getting close, and he says, "I just one more."
That's usually how a gambling addiction starts, so.
He's got an alcohol and pizza addiction.
Enigma thinks money tastes good.
You probably shouldn't eat it, but more power to you.
Why?
Because you can buy tastier things with it.
Oh, Enigma Fulgar.
Well, how you doing?
Want to see a magic trick?
If you want, though. The glass is empty.
It's Enigma's now. Enigma ate it.
Oh.
Okay.
That's an interesting
Whatever happened to the glass must have been an enigma, right?
Hello, Mr. Bob Bubbles.
And hello to you too.
Nice to see you again.
How
I guess we found someone that ate glass.
This is just what I usually wear. I came back from somewhat of work, so. Work attire,
well, at
I
least
guess
that
you'd say.
nasty old mentor isn't around to see you like this. I think he would get all pissy with you wearing your battle uniform and all.
My mentor would probably be actually going, you're wearing something, if something happens, you're actually ready for whatever's to come. So he'd probably be encouraging about it. Besides, right now, my mentor's
What,
kind
do they
of away for a little bit.
What, do your mentor just expect you to, at a moment's notice, to just bolt out the Lotus doors and get a sword or gun at the ready?
I mean, we've had to do that for sometimes because of where we work, so.
Fair enough.
Where we work, sometimes a helpline is called, so we sometimes have to prep ahead of time.
Y'all do house calls now?
Technically not house calls, more like city calls sometimes. If someone needs help, though, you know, we could try to come running. Sword, gun, or shield in hand. And my person I train under kind of knows that I'll be very much prepared when I walk out those doors to keep myself and others safe. So.
Well, I mean, considering the Saphira streets, I'm not expecting anyone to just walk out in the streets, you know, not without some sort of protection at the ready, because.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure I don't even have to explain, so.
For me, my sword's kind of tied to me. I can't really get rid of it either. Well, I can.
Yeah.
But it's magic.
Well,
hey, I remember you. We talked like 5 minutes ago. Take a seat. Come on.
Oh. That one.
Unless, of course, you're trying to cut through.
It was okay. That's going to be awkward.
Oh, it's all good. I like meeting new people. We only met like 2 minutes ago. Besides, we gotta get a proper introduction, I suppose, you know? Or not. Who knows? I'm not your boss.
You're welcome to sit down.
Hi, my name's Leanna.
Nice to meet you, Leanna.
Name's Quinn.
Saya.
Yeah,
Saya
Miss
Sidriel.
Leanna looks stunning tonight. I really do appreciate her sweater. You know?
Outfit looks
Nice
beautiful,
shade of
actually.
pink. Exactly.
It's very
see?
cozy.
By the way, how went the lawsuit thing?
Lawsuit? Oh, the lawsuit. Oh, I don't want to say anything except we kicked the fucking ass out of them. They're out of business. There's no happy Christmas for them. Every single payment, every single paycheck, gone forever. Fucking morons. Trying to go after the Scalmania Tour Company. Seriously. I mean, respectfully, of course. I mean, we didn't totally wipe them out. You know, we didn't want to have a extended workload for the others over there. But you know.
Yeah. Well,
Is that your
glad to
on
hear
and
that
off
it went
switch?
over. Hopefully smoothly.
Smoothly. Oh my god, we went through the fucking fire knife through ice butter. You know, it was just
Silky smooth then. Good to hear.
Exactly. And I would say the follow-up to that, but I don't think this is the right time and place for that kind of joke.
Yeah, probably not.
The walls of years, that's all I ever say. When you come here.
The amount of times I've heard people speak about openly murdering somebody is far too many to count.
Oh. Well, I guess I was about to ask what she does, but I guess that kind of starts that kind of discussion. So what do you do, I suppose, Miss Ina? That was your name, right?
Liana.
What?
Anna.
I work for a tailor.
You work for a tailor. Very nice. Are you his assistant or like a co-founder?
Children's clothes.
Oh, how wonderful.
I'm just a worker.
Very nice. Alright, well, I work as a display model for the Scalmania Toy Company on mid-level. Wonderful stuff. The woman over there is a pyrotechnic masterpiece. I forget what he does, and I forget what this person does either. But you know, standard stuff.
Technically not pyrotechnics. More like pyromancy. That's a little more...
Look, there's a lot of explosions and a lot of fireworks, so therefore they're kind of the same. So I forget what he does, and I'm dreadfully sorry, but I can't remember what you do either. My memory chip must be dying.
No, I probably explained it quite simple. I used to be a programmer, but I guess nowadays I'm a bit of I suppose, father and I guess a bit of a doctor's assistant.
Very nice. Very nice. So like a nurse or like
a lot less formal than that, because it's usually me
It's empty.
helping out my fiance, as she's the registered doctor.
Oh, well,
make sure things go
congratulations.
smooth.
It has been a minute since I've seen you, after all.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen you since. Cause I'm pretty sure we weren't engaged last time we saw you. So it has been a while.
It's been I think a year.
Say, who is that? What does he do again? The person you're leaning on? Yeah, him.
We both work at an agency. I'm kind of working on several other jobs too.
You have 3 now.
Secretary.
I know. But that one, the one that's the third one is not started really.
Children's tailor, huh? How does that work?
That one hasn't started yet because I haven't been assigned yet. Hobbs hasn't given me a job.
My company delivers clothes to orphanages.
I have been stopping by, but
Very nice.
nothing's been going on.
What kind
I also
of
have,
deliveries do you?
I guess it's just a wait till you get called in.
True.
Just kind of bulk delivery.
I'm just technically the bodyguard.
We
I'm just protecting
make the clothes and
Dylan.
we put them into boxes to take to them. Make sure the kids have good clothes to wear.
I will be safe though. Same with my bar job.
Sure as hell as a very probably thankless job, as I know not a lot of the orphanages here in Saphira get much support. I've
My
heard
mother
war
actually
stories.
works for one of the orphanages here.
Oh. So
Like I
did the
said,
tailor
kinda runs
job
in the
come
family default.
first, or did he come second? I suppose. Oh wait, no, I messed up the order. I mean, did him working at the orphanage come first, or did the tailing job come second? I guess. You know.
Well, I was raised alongside in the orphanage with my mother, so then I moved to get the
What?
actual
You
job.
just said that you're raised in an orphanage with your mom.
Yes, my mother works there.
Oh, she
That's where we
worked
live.
there. Oh, okay, I got you.
It's one of those cases probably where a family will decide to start up an orphanage.
What was
It
it like?
kinda ran in the
I must
family.
have.
Yeah,
It started at my great grandmother and it just went from there.
fair enough.
What was it like? It must have been hard.
It was interesting. My mother was good at watching over the kids.
Can't imagine how many faces you've seen come and go.
Well, the kids didn't get adopted, which is good.
Well,
Oh, it's a
I
good
suppose
sign, you
silver
know.
linings.
Also, say, did you see me when I hypothetically jumped Shiro? Oh my
Yes,
God,
I
it was the
did.
funniest
Were
fucking
watching
thing.
right here.
I didn't even mean to do it. I just thought that she was just kind of just, you know, looking
She, I
around,
think,
looking
was
for
sneaking
something,
up.
I guess.
I think she was gonna sneak up on him. So you surprised her
so
before
for
that.
for some context, Shiro's my daughter-in-law.
Oh.
Oh.
She is dating my eldest daughter.
Wait.
Oh. That's cute.
How old are you?
Going on 28.
Oh, wow.
Well, congratulations, I suppose.
Thank you.
Didn't you also say that
I get-
your kids were, some of them were adopted, or were they all adopted since?
They were all adopted. Though long before I came into the picture as, Are you aware of the group called the Starstruck Scouts?
Yes, I've heard of them.
I am aware of their
Okay.
work, yeah.
So my fiance used to be one of their medics. Her name is May.
Starstruck
and,
Scouts are like some kind of military thing.
think mercenary group.
Oh.
Private
either way.
military thing.
Either way, during her time on board their ship, apparently a group of about 5 cherub bots walked up to her and just started calling her mom. So she brought them in. And we have Aegis, we have Atlas, we have Adept, and I didn't choose this one's name. Apparently they chose their own names, and this one chose no name. And then as for the other two, there is Panzer and Mars.
They're very direct with their naming. It sounds like.
People still think that naming themselves after Greek and Roman gods make them seem smart, I guess. So
Yeah, I kind of froze up when you said Mars, because I do have a friend named Mars as well. So.
I haven't seen them in quite some time, so. But all of them are quite at the age where they're doing their own things. So.
Well, that's good.
The only reason I really know what Aegis is up to is because Shiro is constantly around. So. they don't call at all, despite me telling them.
I mean, if
I could stamp it on their forehead, and they still wouldn't. So
probably because they're now old enough to make those own decisions, their own decisions.
Oh, of
sometimes, and sometimes it's hard to sometimes call your parents once in a while.
yeah, I mean, by all means, I do understand that it's kind of hard to call somebody, especially if you ain't got nothing to talk about.
True.
Of course, you know, it's always awkward starting that first conversation.
Yeah.
Other than just understanding, how's it going? Oh, I'm
Now
doing
my
good.
turn to lean on you.
Checking in.
Okay.
See you in 7 years. That kind of thing.
I mean, you can leave fully
Well,
down.
I guess it's
you
better than
realize
getting the
that.
answering machine. You know. Or,
Yeah.
This number has been disconnected from service.
Oh, if we ever got that,
Let me just
they
put
would
this
probably
one.
flip the house at that point.
What, if they got an answering machine?
No, if they found out that
You'll probably
their
be extra on
communications
that.
device shut down
Okay.
or stopped working, they've already had a scare once.
Ah.
Speaking of communications and stuff like that, so your tailor thing, it sounds like it's some sort of charity. Are you partnered with anybody, or is this kind of like an independent thing?
I believe we're just an independent group.
Oh, nifty. How long have they been doing stuff?
I think around the past 15 years. Nobody's really noticed. Just small.
Oh.
The couch tried to devour him. It happens sometimes.
It's okay. It happens, you know.
It's not like a
Stranger things
bedable.
that happen to plush animals.
It's not like a bedable, at least. Bedables eat you.
Hey,
what? Now?
So.
A bed table.
Yes.
Oh, I thought
Where
when you say bedable, I thought of something completely different. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Yeah, I was too much focused on the bidet
I was about to
part.
say.
So I'm
I was
like,
about to say this may get a little not safe for work for our new friend here. You know what I mean?
I know. It's just a bed as long as a table that is up at our agency. We call it a bedable, and it's trying to eat people. I swear. But it's been like, it's like what just happened. It's like, don't let that eat you either.
So what else do you have at your headquarters? Like a double-decker couch or something? Or what else?
I wish that would be interesting. It's very big. There's tons of people's rooms because people actually live up there. Like there is tons of rooms and a huge hallway for it. We also do have a garden too. We do have as well as a training room as well. To like keep us up in shape too. And then we have like a big kitchen. We have a pool table now. Because Miss Hybris decided to install one. And it's a nice
having a bit of activities around the house, I suppose.
Yeah. It's also well of like bathrooms, like the place, the dorms, or I guess you could say like rooms themselves all have like a bathroom and an easily accessed bedroom. So
yeah,
it's like a second home.
Yeah, I live in a toy store, and I'm stuck in a box 99% of the day, so I don't really have that kind of luxury, but it does sound nice. What about you? Do you live around here, or do you commute, or what? Or do you
I
live
live
at
in
the
an apartment in
place?
North
Oh.
Boop.
I
You know, it's
live
funny,
right
I
above
met
the
a-
store.
Oh. Oh, well, that sounds like fun. Well, hopefully it sounds like fun. Hopefully you don't get stuck in there when people are working the night shift, trying to get to sleep and there's just sewing machines running 24/7.
It's fine. I've gotten used to it.
They tend not to be that loud anyway. Not unless you get like a big one, but
Well, it often depends on just on the construction of it, you know?
guess it depends. I mean, if it was, I'd understand if it was like one of those, like the fabric makers that makes or fuck. What do they do? What are they called again? They're like weaves the fabric, I guess.
A loom.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Seamstresses, basically.
No.
Who make clothing?
Yeah, I mean, this one said that they're tailor, so.
Tailor, yeah.
But
Well, seamstress, tailor.
I have a,
Similar thing.
I've had a little bit experience with like sewing machines and stuff. I had an uncle of mine owns a cobbler shop, so. But you don't see you don't see too many people nowadays getting repairs for their shoes. So.
It definitely is a dying market around here. Everyone seems to have fancy shoes and boots and all that good stuff, and they always get it for free-ish.
Well, with magic being a prominent thing, everyone can practically just mend their boots back together. And
yeah,
on the topic of boots, it's every pair of boots you see is waterproof, non-slip resistant, and has like 3 layers of material to make sure it never tears, and steel toe, and yada yada.
Oh.
They're
It's
practically
funny.
designed to never
It's funny
break,
how
so-
we can deal with magic and all this fun stuff, but we still have to deal with getting things like, shopping errors or mattresses and stuff like that. Personally, I believe we should stop using the internet, and if you're trying to get a new mattress, just take the mattress into your own hands, Just use it.
Well-
Don't try to spellcast it. Just take it. Shoplift. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Don't do that. Saphira has enough crime as it is, I think, sometimes. Doesn't need more.
They won't
More
suspect
so-
it if I do break. I am a good little plush animal after all, but who knows?
I would be more surprised seeing you carrying a whole ass mattress.
That's true.
Who says I'd be carrying a mattress?
That's true.
Well, why would you
Oh,
be there in the
true.
first
You'd have an
place? You don't
accomplice.
sleep on a
With-
mattress.
Hypothetically, of course. I mean, all I have to do is just give them that good old southern charm, the old razzle-dazzle, the whole, I'm just a plush animal kind of spiel, and then bada bing, bada boom, they're taking a mattress from a store.
You looking up stuff?
Yeah, I'm just relaxing.
Yeah?
Alrighty. I'm going
course.
to head out. I hope you all have a good night. It was nice meeting you
Nice
all.
meeting you, Miss Leanna.
Nice to meet you too.
See you around. Hope you have a good one. Careful on
Nice
the way
to meet
home.
you.
Thank you.
She looks
But yeah,
like she's
seriously though, I
familiar,
almost managed to
but...
got a fucking. He almost went for a wingman scheme for me, and it was funny. Oh, that poor man. Respectfully. Okay, he's not around. Respectfully, he has no chance in hell. But we have to try. It's in our best interest, or in my best interest to try at least.
So?
Well, it's good. It's just good manners, helping your buddies, helping your friends, making connections. And then when the time comes for somebody to take a mattress, you just ask them, and they say, "Sure, why the hell not? You help me with find a girl."
Exchanging mattresses for girls, I see.
No, I'm exchanging services for services, favors for favors. It's
Okay.
different.
Well, that still sounds dangerous, I would feel.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's
It's
fine.
dangerous
Just
for
trust the
them.
services.
Not for
I
me.
met this guy like
Hello
10 minutes
again.
ago, and I perfectly trust him.
Yes. See, they would help me. I just met them 10 minutes ago, and we're friends. We're compatriots. We're
You were about to say
accomplishing goals.
accomplices.
Well, they're the accomplice. I'm the mastermind. But same.
Yeah.
See, she even admitted it.
Why are you trying to steal a mattress,
Like I said.
though? Why are you stealing that?
Who doesn't need a mattress?
Well,
they're expensive nowadays.
I mean,
Okay,
you're not
fair.
wrong.
You're not wrong. I mean, I
Are
kind
we
of got
the
a
only
mattress.
people in this fucking casino. Where the fuck is everybody?
They're like behind walls over there and somewhere else.
Yeah.
Everyone's just spread
Oh
out
yeah,
around
they're
the
like
loop.
somewhere over there. Oh fuck, I can't go that high.
I mean,
yeah, don't push yourself too
I'd
much.
say I
You don't-
got a
you don't wanna
great
break it.
mattress right here. It's comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not wrong.
Respectfully, no comment, ma'am. Anyway, so you're a miner, you said, right? What kind of stuff did you mine again? Just rare earth materials, that kind of thing?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't do a ton of.
What do you think I was gonna say then? Come on,
I
get
don't
your
worry.
head out of the
I
gutter,
think
partner.
I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the same thing. I think that you were thinking.
I had to remember. I had to remind myself that the Lotus does not allow anyone under the age of 18 in the building.
Which is funny.
They
'cause
do.
I'm pretty sure
They
like half
do,
the
it's
fucking
just you
people
have to
that
have a
kids
guardian,
been
I
brought
think.
in here. But anyway,
Well,
so
yeah.
you mine stuff. How long have you been mining stuff?
All right, your lap is mine.
Not that long. It was mainly
Okay.
I helped out my parents with it on the planet. Then once I reached my 20s, I was free to do what I want. So now I've been just traveling around with what money I have.
Neat.
I got tired of lifestyle of
I
just
might as well rest while I
plunging
still
that
can.
pickaxe deep into the rock.
I think I still have probably. I'm gonna have a ton of things to do.
Fair
I
enough.
feel.
Understandable.
Well, what are you going to have to do when you get home?
Steal a mattress before?
Not when I get home. I just feel like within the coming days,
haven't
I
stolen
feel
a
like
mattress
there's gonna be a
before,
lot of things I need to do.
I'd be down to try
Well,
it.
Hmm.
So,
you know, we were having a theoretical thought
I-
exercise. See, they think, and they as in.
Well, just
the
be sure to
group
take
as a
everything
whole,
one at a
can't
time.
mastermind a mattress house, you know. Or rather, it would be very hard for me. I just
One at a time. Maybe two at most.
It would be
I'm gonna be having
more
to gather
probable
information
that
about
Zafira
some
City
things, so
Police do jack shit about it because they never do shit.
It's gonna be a lot of information to come over.
But it doesn't change the fact that yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
I can tell you more
She
about it if we go
said that she would,
home,
right?
maybe.
I mean, that was the first thing that they said.
Okay.
They just came in and they said like, "Oh, sure, I'll take a mattress." They're expensive.
Sure.
It's gonna be something.
Now, that is the shark charm, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to help me steal a mattress?
I know Kika
I'm not
said
stealing
not
a mattress
to
for you.
worry
you
so
like
much
to?
about things,
No.
It'd be fun.
but
Get you out of the
Come
house.
on, get some adventure in your life. Just what do you normally do?
Exactly.
we still
The
have our
same
own
every
threats
But-
going
day.
on.
Boring, starting to get repetitive.
Let's
Hmm.
put it in a way you'll understand.
Things from
here,
hell,
partner.
no,
If,
things like that.
you know, things are doing great home-wise.
Still things
why
we
not
have to
Well,
work
Null hasn't really been doing anything,
Here's
so.
what you do. You come to the Lotus, you drink a little, you go back, you work, you go to the Lotus. Why not take an intermediate? It's
Let
a
me-
vacation of fun.
Let me put it in a language that perhaps you understand. Me and my wife are practically billionaires. If I wanted a mattress, I could literally walk in and buy out the whole store.
Or you can do what most billionaires do and just take it.
Man, I wish I was.
I'm not going to steal a mattress.
Or you could also do it indirectly. Just buy out the store and then claim all its assets for no particular
Actually, I
reason.
think I saw
And then sell it at
There you
markup.
go.
See, you've
How's this
already
one?
stolen a
Yeah.
mattress. Congratulations.
You've been looking at some already, you said?
couple.
Because that's going through legal systems.
Like at least
But the
plots
idea
along
was
that'd be
given
really
by me.
nice.
You stole the mattresses. You're selling them at a higher price. At my
Yeah,
suggestion.
plots of lands that we could probably maybe build
I-
up
Okay.
if we get
I
the,
exchanged goods
you know,
for other goods, which
Mhm.
then I sold those goods.
and then we can make it our
At a
own.
way that gave me
and
profit. There
I
was
don't know
no
if you'd
theft.
want
Yes.
to do that or have a already
course.
made home.
But it was still my idea for you to go to the mattress store. Walk
I'm
in,
okay with a
buy out
pre-made.
everything. Go back out, mark it up,
Okay,
and resell
so
it.
okay, so what are you arguing here?
I'm arguing that I just made you spend 5 minutes arguing about a mattress thing where you thought it was ridiculous 5 minutes ago.
I wouldn't want to get caught for stealing a mattress.
There you go.
Stealing. It's still stealing.
But he's not stealing it technically. He's buying out the whole store so nobody can buy a mattress. And then selling it at a higher price.
No, I would be buying the store to sell
literally just said that.
mattresses. I would be buying the store to then sell the mattresses to other people at a rate that would give me a profit. That's not
So
stealing.
you're taking the people's product and you're marking them up.
I'm buying product to sell that are in
that's
demand.
what you do with
You're
stocks.
stealing the opportunity for them to buy the cheaper mattress.
Literally,
That's what stocks are.
That's literally the base level business strategy. That's nothing complex. my
Stocks.
man.
You buy them at a low rate and then you sell them
You're also
or
acting
sell
like
them at
our
a
side
higher.
of things isn't a business too. We're providing.
Oh, yeah, that is stock.
security companies.
Yeah.
If no one
I was
stole
about to say-
anything,
I
the
was like,
mattress
wait a
stores wouldn't
minute.
want security systems. Wouldn't have protection. The police would be out of a job.
And hypothetical
That-
billionaires wouldn't be spending thousands of
Okay,
dollars on hypothetical
so,
mattresses.
No,
my
no,
God.
hold on. Let's take that to the extreme. We wouldn't. Okay, so we wouldn't need detectives if no one.
How far do we
Because
wanna
we
move out of
commit murder, we give detectives a reason to exist.
Pretty
much. So let's go murder someone.
No.
Could be anywhere, to be honest.
Absolutely not. That is such an awful line of thinking.
Listen, that's their line of thinking. I was just thinking
Well,
we just take a mattress.
Yeah.
Like-
no, I'm telling you the extreme.
I know
so
we
that you're
both still
more
want to be
likely
at least
to
within
steal a
maybe
mattress.
city
That's not
limits
small
here,
potatoes in
Sophia.
comparison. We're not murdering anyone. We're not really.
Or how
hurting
far do we want to go away from
And it's cheaper than buying out the
No.
whole store. A billionaire like yourself with such smart acumen must be something with all that money and brain power in there.
No.
And also,
I literally have enough brain power to pick up a mattress
about the
without even
apartment?
using my hands.
is Nano gonna be okay?
Would you
And are
still
you gonna
take it?
keep it?
No.
So you limit your power just out of the hypothetical.
This isn't a discussion about me demonstrating my power over the general way society works.
You're not wanting to
It's
show
not.
up. Why
It's
is
literally
that? Are
just
you
about
not
you
actually
trying to
that
take a
smart?
mattress.
I could literally pick up the next car I see in the street.
Yeah, well, if you can do that, why not pick up a mattress? Come with us. Show that you can do that.
I'm
Go to the
not-
mattress store.
No, I'm not stealing a fucking mattress.
We're not stealing. You're
I
just
don't know
showing
why you-
off your powers, and then we conveniently take it out the door without paying.
Oh
Or
yeah,
it's tied onto the
conveniently
roof of the
steal
car.
a mattress.
Hypothetical mattress. Now you're
Boop.
now you're throwing out the hypothetical, and now you're actually wanting to do it just to prove us wrong.
Is that what you
People
think?
want
Right,
iced tea is
he's in
nice
there.
and it's cutting off
Well,
the
I don't
edge.
know. You're smart enough to figure it out, right?
That's good.
I would say don't let people force you into making a decision that you don't want.
Oh, we're not
say it's
forcing
smart.
him. We're
See,
no,
they're
you're just
too much.
telling him the upsides.
Remember when this was just about
They're
me
fine.
scaring Shiro?
Yeah. Why can't
The
I go
other
back
one
to
is
that?
hung on this topic. I don't know. Ask
Listen.
them why they hung on that topic for so long.
What, me or them?
Both of you.
I just did it as a thought exercise. You know, you would think that with the brain power of like a billion someone, you would realize that.
Yes,
just
let's have
having
a
fun.
thought
Them, I'm not
to
so
discuss.
sure about. But you never know.
I just want it to be a nice place that,
Please
you
say
know,
it's
we can
fine.
both appreciate. And both be happy
Mhm.
with.
Take a deep breath. Your brain is hurting.
I'm fine.
Because then we also have to make one of the rooms. I know we're gonna have to make it
Okay, we're
eventually
done
a
with
kids'
the mattress. Oh
room.
my god.
Because the guest room will be eventually a kids' room, or
I will get that mattress.
The mattress is a
You
state
know
of
what?
mind.
Have
you
at
know?
it.
You will help us with our mattress hypothetical.
No.
I'm trying to figure out a floor plan
Understandable.
too. I'm like going. We know how many rooms we want, but
Don't you slow turn to
floor
me.
plan.
Stop talking about it.
Wait, how many floors do we
Not
want?
happening.
Do we want it a big house that's just one floor? Or do we
Listen,
want
they don't want to steal the
Two.
hypothetical mattress that doesn't exist. They are in the right to do so.
You're
Maybe a
deciding to-
basement.
I could literally.
Oh, what are you
create
gonna use the
mattress of
basement
my
for?
mind.
Okay.
Is that
Workshop?
No,
That's
it is
the only-
created.
I have a workshop.
I know.
See, he's a
Or-
One at home.
What?
Or maybe we could build over top of it.
Great that mattress coming from?
If you want to do that.
Out of thin air, or does he have to take it from somewhere?
I mean, a basement would be good in case we need to like store some
As far
stuff. That could be
as I
stored
know, I
place.
use my brain to create swords to fight.
Well, no, I'm saying, or a possibility is build the house on top of where my workstation is.
Would you want your workstation there though? Cause you know where that is. Like that one.
Mhm.
You work as an assistant with an.
I'm talking about my personal one.
Mhm.
Yes.
Would you think you
'Cause I
wanted
have
at
nothing
your
to
actual
prove.
home? Cause wouldn't it be safe?
I mean, easy access,
Would it be easier
and no one's
Yes,
getting into
I'm
it.
An assistant to my fiance, who works
I
as
mean,
a
okay, I didn't mean like that.
a
I'm
Where
just,
is
I'm
that?
surprised that you aren't
I
like
don't think you've shown me
chief
fully where it
assistant.
is.
You know what I mean?
Isn't it
No, I
outside?
haven't shown you
Let's
outside.
throw an unnecessary title in
Yes,
front
you
of
took me
in
there
front
with.
of my
It's underground.
to make myself
Yeah,
feel
you
special.
took me there and I
There's no
didn't
point.
know.
Again,
Yeah, very deep underground.
there's
Figures.
So I guess maybe. Is it away from Sidriel?
Figures in a good way,
or is
like,
it
of
still in
course.
Sphere?
You're
Oh God, yes.
Okay, well then maybe we could build
I'm just-
my house on top of it.
people show up to my
Mhm.
fiance's med bay.
It might be
And
safe,
like, hey,
but
I need help
I
or
need
whatever,
easy
or they're
access for
dying of a
you.
gunshot wound.
It would also
I can help them
supply
grab the things they
protection.
need,
Oh, it's
or if things
Really?
Yes, because it'd be like a safe
Hi.
room.
How you?
They're having couple stock.
Yeah, we were just kind of talking about house plans.
So hypothetically, if I showed up at your
Moving
place
in with each other already.
after a
We're
mattress
kind of
robbery,
married. I think that's what we're
would you
supposed to
help
be.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure it was married.
No, I know that they're married, but I'm saying it took them this long to discuss about getting moved in.
Depends on if my fiance does
Kind
it.
of strange.
We already kind
Normally
of
it's the
live.
other way around, isn't it? From what I've read and things.
We
It
just
is
wanted
her
a
med
house.
bay.
We just wanted a house of our own. We technically live together
What if
anyway,
he's not
but
there? What if
I
he's
remember
only one
an
day?
apartment would be
Then it's closed and
very
you went to the wrong
cramped
location.
than a house.
yeah, it
And
sounds
that's
like
my
they
it
own
died
the place.
out.
Very easy to maintain.
Just, I'm going crazy
then-
from not having this mattress.
Then go across the street then, respectfully. I mean,
We've,
come on.
they've been talking about mattress
Let the
stealing.
man breathe.
We're concerned.
You know,
Why are they trying to
okay,
steal
first
mattresses?
Off, I did it as a joke.
No
Don't go
idea.
after it like hard style. Do not lure me
don't
into
know.
First off, I'm going to
I really
push you back.
It's going to be much for us around here, though.
Then maybe it
Personal space.
Right.
You are like 3 inches from me trying, from like having
steal.
like you in my mouth. So, personal space.
well, good at least.
Oh, that tempts me to stay. That really does.
He can be in first.
That's what convinces you to stay.
Say a nose. Yeah, when people start talking about
I'm
being in other
sorry,
people's
I didn't
mouths,
mean to say that.
I get really tempted. I really do.
You'll have to ask me another day. Right now, I got a bit of a stuffy nose, so.
Understandable, I suppose.
Yeah.
Speaking of fucking, where
I've
is
heard
that?
crimes.
I'm gonna see if that
I've heard
lonely hot
crimes
mattress on
that
the girl.
want to be
I will be back in a
committed.
minute. He is. Give him love and affection. I think he had a mental exercise right there.
You guys, you guys are kind of the mental
li-
exercise.
I did nothing.
I'm literally. They're trying to gaslight me to steal a mattress with me. I don't know what's happening.
Hypothetically steal a mattress.
We were gaslighting you.
Go
brought
run
up
your
the idea of
southern
stealing the
charm onto
mattress.
whoever you're trying to flirt.
Look,
Alright.
we may have tried to hypothetically gaslight
How are
you,
you
but you
doing?
literally said, I will conjure a mattress in front of you. I will buy
I don't know what
the
I stepped
entire
into.
store
You
and
stepped
buy it
into
up at
us
full
just
price.
talking about house plans and
literally
them
do
talking
that.
about mattress
Except
stealing.
just take the mattress.
Well, you do need a mattress for a house, don't you?
But we'll buy one when we get the house made or
whatever.
even the house
it's
built.
But it'd be cheaper either just steal it or convince that guy to break one for you.
No. Thank
Or we
you.
just take the one from our house that we already own.
That's true too.
But you can find a better mattress.
I like my
If you're
mattress.
able to steal a mattress, I don't think it's a better mattress. I think it's an easy stolen mattress. I wonder what happened to the mattress.
The only way that it would be quote unquote better is probably the new mattress thing. Or like, you know, like you get a new car and it's like, oh, this is the best it's ever going to be or whatever.
I think I'm getting tired though.
I'm getting there myself.
I checked my wrist like I have a watch.
Nah,
It's
just the
currently
drinks have been
11:30.
the drinks have been hitting me.
Ah, I see.
Long iced tea. It's nice
This tea
though.
does sound good right now.
It's good. Do you want it? This is Long Island iced tea. It's really good.
No, I made a promise to Alice that I wouldn't be drinking until she has her kid.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Is it because she can't drink right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, the siblings in chaos. She doesn't want me to get out of hand.
Understandable.
Fair enough.
And how's she doing, by the way? How's Alice doing?
She's pergagonant. She's been in the house for most of the time. She's grumpy.
Yeah.
Very
that
grumpy.
makes
I feel like-
sense.
So, quiet update. Unfortunately, I believe the man has accepted his fate. He will not get the girl. Such is
Yikes.
life. If only we had
I
a
guess
couch,
I'll head home early.
mattress,
Unless
whatever.
you wanna
Anyway,
come with.
so what I
Why
meant.
not with?
That's a bit like that. Didn't miss much. That guy isn't drinking.
You two heading out?
Having a child.
Yeah, I've.
Not my wife,
We
my sister.
both had a good amount to
Oh,
drink,
good.
so we're going to probably get a ride home.
Okay.
Probably. As well as it's a long fucking day. I've already had. I feel like I've had.
sitting here.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought you left.
we're just here relaxing.
Don't forget your sour, by the way.
Oh. Yes, as JC
Where'd it
has.
go?
Right here.
So,
JC,
and-
JC literally gave us a lemon. He put it on top of Ethereal.
No. He
I don't
succeeded.
understand.
Anyway.
He succeeded. Whoa. What do you mean he succeeded?
Have a good night, y'all.
I don't know.
You too, Gwen.
too.
I'm taking all the credit for that one. That
Son of a bitch. Crush apparently drops to the floor in anger.
Nice to see you, Candace. Also, take care and tell Alice. Hopefully, she's doing better. Tell her to get better.
I will, don't
Well,
worry.
at least we had a wonderful
I'll
discussion.
text her
about
probably
mattresses
at
in
some
the meantime.
point.
Am I right, sir?
Yes, I believe it was
Thank you.
Stealing my jacket, are we?
Yeah, I am.
Saya?
Thank you, Adrian.
Yes, on camera, everyone notices I'm stealing her jacket.
Night, Adrian. I can't believe it. I can't believe you're stealing my jacket. You'll have to tell Sachi about that. Hey! You actually... You bitch.
Here you go.
You know who the fuck that's in that jacket. I don't think I want anyone stealing it.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Punch.
Wow. I can't believe you.
Who this? This is my Neon Divide character.
That's what I thought.
Alright, I'm gonna go to
I feel like
bed.
I've seen this in a clip somewhere.
I think I have to get up early in the morning.
I was just like, yes.
I have
I
to
get to do
fucking
the cool
get
thing
up
with him at
early.
least.
It's fine. Ah, shit.
No, I get to do the whole fun of just.
Yo, that
Oh,
is
shit.
cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Who
That
made
is
that?
actually cool.
Foxador made this. Oh god, here looks weird as fuck in the night vision. God, the shade is
Foxador
cool.
made that?
Yeah, Foxador made this.
Night, what
I
the
will
fuck?
remember that for if they ever do commissions and I need something like that made.
Yeah, I
You
paid
know,
a
you
fair
don't- you
bit,
just
like 400
casually
euros for it.
I don't casually die,
I mean,
no.
It's
God, I
really
love that.
nicely made.
Yeah,
That
it
looks
is.
really good, though.
So I can also do the whole wonderful.
Oh,
RGB.
This boy
I
is
could
so
RGB
adorable. I
myself.
fucking love him.
Man, I really like it.
RGB.
You're really
I'm a
lighting up the
cuttlefish.
place.
Oh my god.
Alright, now just don't die episode 1.
Yo, yeah, don't do
I
that.
don't think they're allowing people to die for the first few episodes.
Anything.
Anyone can
You're
die
adorable.
because
Enigma's adorable.
Yeah. Look, if I wanted to die episode 1 and win the speed run,
little
just jump off the fucking.
Yeah.
Almost die episode
They
1
are.
of both seasons.
They're just
haver.
Yeah, just jump off the fucking top
Oh my god. God damn it. God damn it. God
Enigma
damn it.
gets bitches.
Enigma gets bitches. Oh my god.
Yeah, it was Leroy's character.
Oh, you guys are leaving.
Yeah, I have to fucking go to bed. I have to go to bed.
I love it.
I'm
I love it.
Like the reunion goons.
So it was literally a
So fucking Haven comes in, fucking boom. Yeah.
comes in
Alright.
and shoots him in the head.
Just he triple tapped him. He just walked in, bang bang
Oh,
bang.
squirrel.
And then fucking dip.
Little squirrel has come.
And then when he walked out, I watched the clip, and he's like,
Alright.
I just got... And he looks down, he's like, wait, fuck, shit? Wait. Oh, wait, that's a new character? Oh, shit.
Oh fuck yeah.
He was in my chat
It was
yesterday.
literally...
tired.
They literally asked if they wanted it retconned, but because he didn't die, he's like, no,
Damn it.
it was
Scaly. Scary. Bean. I have to go to bed because I got stuff fucking work. I have to fucking work tomorrow.
I have work in an hour.
Yeah, you should actually. Then we got out at a good time, or got away at the good time. So you can
Yeah,
actually-
I was going to be getting out in like at least the next 15 minutes if you weren't getting out, so
Yeah.
that way I could just relax in bed for about get like 30-40 minute nap.
Do it.
But Coffee's in here, so that means he probably fitted my combat outfit.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, that means I can do. Yeah, I told you about that.
Mhm.
That means I will be able to get the missions that I want on it, and they can fix the elbows because I want them diminished a little bit.
Actually, this is probably PL appropriate too, because this is just not much on it.
Let's see.
How bad?
I actually don't. Oh, where's the details? No, you have way too many meshes and materials.
Yeah. Well, it's not really meant for PL, so.
No, you have way too many meshes and materials.
You're
poor. Rating.
I'm poor. Turn off dynamic bones, though. Alright. Bye, Dagger. I will see you probably tomorrow.
Goodbye.
Maybe. I might just not be.
You will not, unfortunately.
Oh.
Neon Divide starts tomorrow.
All right. Okay. Well, actually, yeah, I was going to Lotus anyway, I think. All right. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I probably still talk to you.
Really? This is my own personal. This is my own personal
That's
model.
our personal model, not RP.
Still fucking sick.
Coffee made it.
Coffee.
Coffee's amazing. You made this. This was actually my birthday present. Fucking.
He's making me a new character
Blame. Blame.
Question.
Yes.
I'm new to this. What happened? What is this place? I'm very
This
confused.
is the Lotus. Welcome. Welcome to the Lotus RP.
Bonjour.
Where you can get your start.
Is this one of those gigs?
No, it's where you can just RP.
I don't know how this works.
Just walk in there, tell them you're new, and they'll explain a lot of the rules, and you can just socialize. Like, play a character.
I read some of the some of the rules in the server already. Just actually just don't have a seizure avatar.
Oh no, there's no one that has that because they have rules here.
All right, is this allowed? I don't know. I don't know what counts as good pixels.
There are rules up here, so of like avatar
pixels.
guidelines and things.
You're fine.
I don't know if this is good. Can you check for me? I don't know how this is good.
I will.
Damn.
Because for a while I could look to the side.
I have.
The polygons are really high, and the skin meshes are high as the material slots too. So probably not this one. All right.
All right. Skeleton time. This is literally a quest compatible avatar.
Yeah,
I
then
doubt it's gonna crash
yeah, I
anybody.
know you'd be fine.
Alright, I'm going, bye.
Goodbye. Bye.
Goodbye.
Hey. All right, I'm going to head off for the night. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. We're probably gonna be going to Lotus and as probably Eva or even Saya might come back. Who knows? But we got some Eva and Saya, we got Eva and Saya time, so we got both best of both worlds today. Oh, who should I raid? Alright, you know who I'm raiding? I'm fucking raiding Kirby. He can be unhappy with me, it's fine. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Take care, everyone. I hope you guys had fun. Oh. I hope you guys all had a wonderful time, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. Bye-bye!